Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Fuel tech everywhere. Yeah. Okay. Hello. It is sunny. It is bright, sunshiny day. They're talking about a high of 78. Whenever they say something like a high of 78, it's going to be 80. So anyway, sorry for all y'all up in the north. We are in beautiful weather down here, and you should be here racing, huh? Okay, yesterday, we did the Fuel Tech Friday. We had the Friday Trailer Ranch Footbrake race, where Nick Hastings, surprise, took the victory. Okay, then we had Matt Richezza was a runner-up, and that was the first time they've ever been matched up. I'd like to see that happen again. Matt red lit, and that's too bad, because it would have been good to see a good race with those two. Anyway, and then in the Fuel Tech 50K main event, we had Tyler Mosley in the dragster against Gage Birch, and Tyler Mosley took that victory, and that was an all-out battle. Okay, so anyway, congratulations to the winners on yesterday's event. Thank you to SFG. Kyle and his team have brought us in, keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Now, if you see anything on Facebook or whatever that says, come here and you can get the live feed and for this nominal fee, It's spammers. We are completely free. Motor Mania TV is always free to the viewer. And as long as Mark and Joanne own it, and I'm Joanne, so you can listen to me. As long as we own it, it will be free to the viewer. Okay. Today we have the S&W 50K, as well as another the Saturday Trailer Ranch Footbrake race. So we're looking forward to that. Get your refreshments, get whatever you're going to do, knock out a couple of things on your honey-do list, and enjoy today. We are having new entry time runs. They have them on standby right now, so they have not actually called them to the lanes. And so you'll get to look at this wonderful track here and watch us continue to set up our cameras, okay? Yeah. Have fun, talk among yourselves, and we'll be here shortly. Let's see, where are we at? Let me see this. Okay.
All right, the time is now for new entry time runs only. Bring them to the lanes, please. New entry. Cars that have not been down the track. To the lanes now for your time run. New entry time runs to the lanes now.
I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like the day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em then I leave 'em. I wake up fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down. Keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
All right, once again, it is time for new entry time runs only. If you are new entry, we need you to the lanes now. New entry time runs to the lanes now, please.
Dave Parrish to registration, please. Dave Parrish to registration. We need Dave Parrish to registration. New entry time trials, new entry time trials to the lanes, please. New entry time trials to the lanes. We need new entry time trials to the lanes.
Finance, God bless, no, it's not by chance. Don't doubt me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might.
New entry time trials, new entry time trials to the lanes. New entry time trials, we need you to the lanes.
my brakes. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Try
All right, at this time, we need foot brake round number 1 to lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake round number 1 to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, we need foot brake round number 1 to lanes 1 and 2. And Jonathan Surratt, we need you to the top of the tower, please. Jonathan Surratt, we need you top of the tower. Foot brake, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1, Nick Hastings, the wait and see by car. So once again, foot brake, to lanes 1 and 2, Nick Hastings, wait and see by car.
Hey, guys and girls, we all know we all like going fast. That ain't no joke. Please help us help you. Make sure you guys got all your safety equipment, gloves, arm restraints, helmets, all the fun stuff. Please and thank you. So again, guys and girls, please help us help you. Make sure you guys have all your safety equipment on. We've had a few people say, hey, I didn't see that. I understand. Again, guys, girls, make sure you guys get all your safety equipment on. That is verbatim and just keeping you guys safe. And this is from the girls upstairs here in the tower and Mr. J-Mac downstairs. Help us with the numbers on the sides of the cars. Make sure that, if you guys are doubled, make sure that you guys have the right numbers on your cars. Please and thank you, because all the paper goes home with me, and if I can't figure out who you are, I'm making some phone calls. As we start this beautiful Saturday morning off, let's start with this morning's prayer. Please remove all hats. We come to you this morning, Father. We ask that you bless us. We ask that you watch over us, watch over our families, watch over all of our loved ones. We ask that you watch over all of our armed services that protect our borders and our shores. We ask that you grace us with wind lights. And may at the end of the day, we all be friends. We say this here in your name. Amen. And at this your time, guys and girls, it's time for the playing of our national anthem.
Let's go racing. It's S&W Saturday, 50K. Footbrake, it's heading at you. This is Josh. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's have a little fun today. It's a beautiful day. Sun is shining bright. It's going to be about 75 degrees today. Let's make this day enjoyable. First pair, got the Tesla guy. They're going. He's on a 773 in the right lane. Left lane, we got Rodney Fowl. He's on the 6 flat. Tesla got stages deep. He can get after it, my friends, in that Tesla. He's not an easy opponent. Both drivers are in. It's our first pair. Rodney, 001 on the red side. Handing the win to Daryl in the Tesla. He was going for it. He was dead zero. 001 dead zero. Wow. 001 red dead zero. Next pair. We got left lane, Presley, Rollins. He's on the 621 in the left. Taking on the baddest footbreaker in the world. Nasty Nick Hastings. He's on the 631 in the right. Nasty. He won last night, Footbrake. He's hard to beat. Going to be looking to win today's race too, so somebody has to stop this guy. And that's hard to do. Both drivers are in. Nasty. He has about 10 in his pocket to play with, but can't get it done as something had to happen to the car. It'll be Presley. He's 28 or above, getting it done. Next pair, left lane. We got Mark Conley. He's on a 735 in the left. Taking on Jerry Klein. He's on a 655 in the right. Both drivers are in. Jerry is in full control. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Jerry. He's 42 on the tree, 6 above, getting it done. Mark missed it a bunch. Next pair, we got Tim Davis in the left. He's on a 769, taking on Dustin. We don't know his last name. He's on the 585 in the right. Tight race. Dustin got 8 in his pocket, but can't get it done. It'll be Tim. He's 19, 1 above 3, taking 10 strike, getting it done. Next pair, we got a bad dude in Chris Plott. He's on the 577 in the left. He's taking on right lanes, Will Lofton. He's on an 80 flat. Chris is always tough when he comes. I was talking to his dad, who's a bad man. His dad even said, my son is a bad dude. Ouch, Will is 006 on the red side. Chris was ready for him, though. He's 007 on the green side, 1 above 5, getting it done. Next pair, left lane, we got Landon Hicks. He's on the 721 in the left, taking on Justin Barker. He's on the 695 in the right. Landon is a South Carolina guy. I don't know if this is his home track, but he's close to home. Home field advantage won't matter. Justin is on top of him. He's in full control. It'll be Justin on a double breakout victory. He's 15, takes 16, getting it done. Next pair, left lane. We got Shannon Woodring. She's on the 612 in the left, taking on right lanes. Keith Summer. He's on the 623 in the right. Both drivers are in. Who's it gonna be? Keith, way red. Handing the win to Shannon. She's 29, 7 above, getting it done. Next pair, right lane, we got driver not on file. He's on the 690. Taking on left lane, Donald Hare. He's on 777, 9311. Donald Hare is on a 777 dial. How could you lose with that? And he's got a great start. It's nasty. 2,000 separates the two. One is 2, one is 4. Who's it going to be? It'll be driver. That's Terry Rucker. He's 004, 5 above 4. Donald, 002. Couldn't get there. Next pair, left lane. We got Mark Talton. He's on the 557 in the left. Taking on right lanes, Chad Williams. He's on the 671 in the right. It is nasty. 6,000 separates the two. One is 002, one is 008. Who's it going to be? The guy that's 002 laid down 6 total. In the left, he's 6 total. Chad let go 008 and was locked out. Wow. Next pair, left lane. We got Alan Furr. He's on the 653 in the left. Right lane, we got Joe Conley. He's on the 635. Alan's getting a little head start. That last pair for no box, foot brake was crazy. 6 total. Wow. Allen is in full control of this race. Who's it going to be? It'll be Allen. He's 23, 3 above 3, taking 28, getting it done. Next pair, we got the motorcycle guy on the right. Joshua Dow, he's on the 858. Taking on left lanes, Lauren Edwards. She's on the 650. 3,000 separates the two. Neither one was stellar. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Lauren. She's 35, 3 above 1, taking 13 strike, getting it done. Lauren, headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Austin Fowl. He's on a 661, taking on right lane's Gray Kimball. He's on a 628. Both drivers bumping in. They're bumping it, bumping it. Bump, bump. Gray in. Austin's in. Gray, 10 foul on the red side. Handing the win to Austin, who's 13, dead 2, 15 total. Foot breaking that thing to 15 total. Wow. Next pair, we got yesterday's runner-up, Dangerous Matt Retiza. He's on the 575 in the left. Right lane, we got Jimmy Wilson. He's on the 698. He's looking to stop the dangerous guy and Matt Retiza. Matt was 00 all yesterday till he turned it 005 red against Nick Hastings in the finals. Let's see if he can keep this thing going with the 00s. He has a huge advantage. This looks like it's going to be an easy one. It'll be Matt. Matt is 12 and way above. Wow. Jimmy missed it a bunch. Next pair, we got Robert Kempick. He's on a 778 in the left. Right lane, we got Jonathan McCray. He's on a 641 in the right. Jonathan has a huge star line advantage and gets it done. He's 003, 11 above, taking 31. Robert missed it. Handing the win to Jonathan McCray. He's headed to the second round. Next pair, we got bottom bub, top bub, Ross Freeman. He can do it on all levels. Ross, he's on a 672 in the left, taking on Bill Lofton. He's on a 636 in the right. Ross is behind a little bit. Bill has a bunch in his pocket, but can't get it done as it'll be Ross. He's 42 on the tree. Dead 3, laying down 45 total, taking 15 strike. Bill, 25, and gave it back, it looks like. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Ricky Edwards. He's on the 646 in the left. Taking on right lane's Robert Rayfield. He's on the 592 in the right. Ricky has a little bit in his pocket to play with. And it'll be Ricky. He's 27, dead 8. Taking 26 strike, getting it done. Next pair, we got Dawson Wiggins in the left. He's on a 572, taking on my favorite singer, Michael Jackson. He's on a 585 in the right. You're gonna make me moonwalk up here. Michael Jackson is in full control. And he gets it done. He's 3, 1 above 8, laying down 21 total. Dawson 37 and locked out. Hee hee. Mike headed to the next round. Next pair, right lane, we got Don Nelson. He's on a 7-16, taking on left lanes. John O. Gerber. He's on the 630. Goober. That's John O. Goober. John O. is in full control right now. It'll be John O. He's 36, 3 above 2, taking 52 stripe, getting it done. Next pair, we got the Tesla guy again. He's on that same 773. They're going. Taking on Kevin Williams in the left. He's on a 620. That Tesla guy is hard to beat. It'll be a Tesla guy. He's 25, 1 above 4, getting it done. Next pair driver not on foul. He's on the 645 in the left. Taking on right lane Jerry Klein. He's on the 655. Driver not on foul. Turning 23 red. Handing the win to Jerry Klein, who was 88. Jerry headed to the next round. Next pair, right lane. We got Jason McCandless. He's on the 662 on the right. Taking on the guy, Mason Fix. He made it to the semifinals in Footbrake yesterday. He's on a 7-15 in the left. Mason was on a roll and had Nick Hastings on the ropes in the semis, but gave it back. Mason keeps it going as Jason is 13 foul on the red side. Mason 14 and a little bit under. Mason headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Chris Plott in the right lane. He's on a 577, taking on left lanes Max Hugh Hyatt. He's on a 601 in the left. Max has to double up, but can't get it done, as it'll be Chris, who's 39 and a little bit less under than Max. And a double breakout win for Chris. Next pair, left lane, we got Jonathan Surratt. He's on a 560. Taking on right lanes, George Brown. He's on a 588. Jonathan missed it. It'll be George. He's 66, 1 above 1, getting it done. Think we're holding them off? Give us a second.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
At this time, I'll take double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars is your time to shine, lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars, it's your time to shine. Double inner door cars, it's your time to shine. Lanes 1 and 2, double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2, as we get back into the race. Right lane, we got Richard Alfred Jr., he's on the 592. Bad dude, hard to beat. He's taking on left lanes, Andrew Davis, he's on the 769. Two North Carolina guys. Richard has a little bit in his pocket to play with. Let's see, can he get it done? And he can. Richard's 19s, 2 above. Andrew, 33. Take 15 to be a little bit under, heading to win to Richard Alford. Next pair, right lane. We got Shannon Woodring on the 617. Taking on left lane, Lauren Edwards. She's on the 650. Battle of the women. The best woman standing. Yeah, they're both pretty good. Shannon has a little bit in her pocket to play with and gets it done. She's 22. 2 above 9, taking 001 win strike. Getting it done. Next pair, left lane, we got Terry Rucker. It's on the 687 in the left. Taking on Landon Hicks in the right. He's on the 731. Terry is not playing around today. He crushed it. He's in full control, and he gets it done on a double breakout victory. Landon was running way out. Terry was 003, a little bit under. Next pair, left lane, we got Jonathan McCandless. He's on the 535 in the left, taking on right lane. Robert Rayfield, he's on the 593 in the right. I don't think that's Jonathan over there in the left lane. I'm not sure, but I don't think it is. Left lane, missed it. Right lane, crushed it. It'll be right lane. He's 003, dead zero. Laying down 3 total. Robert just laid down 3 total on the Footbrake side of things. Wow. Next pair, left lane, we got Dawson Wiggins. He's on the 573, taking on right lanes. Robert K. He's on the 778 in the right. One thou separated to 2. Dawson, 18, dead 6. Laying down 24 total. Robert, 19, dead 5. Dawson just took 000 win strike. I don't know why I keep saying win line. Win strike. Dawson, getting it done. Next pair, we got the baddest foot breaker on the planet, Nasty Nick Hastings. He's on the 643 in the left, taking on right lanes, Mark Talton. He's on the 556. Oh, Nick went to the left a little bit. Can he fix it? He can't. It'd be Mark. Mark 26, a little bit above, getting it done. Nick got a little bit out of the groove. That was our last pair of foot breakers. I'm gonna bring in the top bub door cars.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
First pair, we got a father and son matchup. Wow, how does this happen? We got Paul Warwick in the left lane. He's on the 567, taking on Paul Warwick in the right lane. He's on the 625. Paul versus Paul. I know one thing. Paul is going to win. Paul Warwick is going to win this race, win this round. Paul versus Paul. dad versus son. Left lane, double over. Right lane missed a little bit. All work. Headed to round 2. Next pair, we got Neon Leon Robinson. He's on the 6-0 flat. Taking on Bobby Love. He's on a 521 to the right. Bobby is 23 on the red slide. Didn't matter because Leon was ready. He's 001, one above 6. Getting it done. That's 17 total for Leon. He's ready. Next pair, right lane. We got Bo Howard Westbury. He's on 561. Taking on left lanes, Presley Rollins. He's on the 619. This should be a good one. Presley has a little bit in his pocket to play with. Bo missed it, but gets it done. Wow. As Presley goes down there and breaks out, taking a bunch. Howard headed to the next round. Next pair. Right lane, we got Randy Sassam. He's on the 612. Taking on left lanes, John Beecher Jr. He's on the 610. It's nasty. 2,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? 004, 002. Left lane gets it done. 004. Gap behind a little. Right lane was 002. Took a little bit to be under. Handing the win to John Beecher. Next pair. We got Shane Jett. It's on the 538. Where's Antoine? Antoine should be here. He's taking on left lane's Greg Davis. He's on the 603. Once again, that's Shane Jett in the right. He's on the 538. Taking on left lanes, Greg Davis. He's on the 603. Shane Jett was 002, dead 8, laying down 10 total, taking 13 at the finish line. Wow. Shane Jett getting it done. Next pair. We got Andre Nunez. He's on the 577 in the left. Taking on right lanes, Douglas MacArthur. He's on the... Andre 007 on the red side. Heading the win to Douglas. He's 43, dead. Next pair. Right lane, we got Jerry 695 in the left. Bumping in. Bumping in. Both drivers are in. You can't get it done. Jerry, 11 and a little bit under. Heading the win to Justin Barker, who's 33 and 3. Left lane, we got a guy that's won everything in Troy Williams Jr. Chert Dukes. He's on the 535 in the right. One above 7, take 006. Getting it done. Richard was 007. 3 above left lane. We got Shannon Wakecaster. He's on a 604. Taking on right lanes, Dallas Cherry. He's on a 580. Dallas missed it a bunch. Shannon has a bunch in his pocket, and he gets it done. He's 12. Next, taking on right lanes, Michelle Belo. She's on a 643 in the right. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Michelle, though. She's 14, dead 7, laying down 21 total. It'll be Michelle headed to the next round. Next pair. Right lane, we got Junior Carden. Driver not on foul, missed it a bunch. Wow. Next pair, left lane. We got Thomas Davis. He's on a 643. Taking on right lanes, Ken Clark. 527 in the left, and he gets it done. One strike, getting it done. Perry, let go 41, no good. .603 right lane, Jeff Dobbins is on a 575 and he missed it. Glenn is in full control. Glenn gets it done. Left lane, we got Kevin. Chris Crawford was rolling yesterday. Couldn't get it done, but he went rounds. Let's see, can he keep it rolling today? It's nasty. 2007 race to 2. And it'll be Chris. He's 008. 1,000 under. A little bit more under. Next pair, we got left lane's Blaine Parrish. He's on the 601. Taking on right lane's JP Britt. He's on the both drivers are in and set. JP has 11 and 12 in his pocket. A little bit less than JP. Blaine headed to round 2. Next pair, we got left lane's Mark Talmadge. He's on the 609, taking on Raymond. Both drivers are in. He's 006, dead 4. 10 total. Mark, 30, locked out. Mark headed to the next round. Raymond headed to the next round. Next to 613, the battle with Kevin. Which Kevin is going to win? But it has 11 in his pocket to play with, and you don't give Kevin that much room. He's 15 dead, 2 laying down, 17 total. He's on the 624, taking on Michael Morton. He's on the 640 in the right. Michael Morton is 000 on the red round. Next pair, we got left lanes, AJ Curry. He's on a 5. Marty is in full control. He got 13 in his pocket to play with. It'll be Party Marty. He's 5 dead, 7 laying down, 12 total. AJ let go 18 and got locked out at the hit. Next pair, left lane, we got Sean Carpenter. He's on a 594, taking on Amanda Manuel. She's on a 611. Thanks for the compliment, Amanda. I appreciate it. Thanks to everyone that's been complimenting my announcing. I really appreciate it. Both drivers are in. Amanda is 000 on the red side. Ouch. Sean Carpenter, 19 and under. Getting it done. Next pair. We got one of the baddest men on the planet. We got Gary Williams on the left lane. In the left lane. He's on the 529. Taking on Gabe Taylor. He's on the 587. Hometown hero, Gabe Taylor. Home field advantage. Let's see if it holds up. Gabe, 001 on the red side. And the win to Gary, who was 14, way under. Gary Williams headed to round 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Robert Holden. Taking on my guy, Chad Duke. Chad Duke is on the 582. Robert's on the 514 in the left. Both drivers are in. It's nasty. 2,000 separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Chad Duke. He's 008, dead 4. 12 total, taking 14, getting it done. Robert was 006, 2 above 0, no good. Next up for SFG, we have the Mother's Day 100Ks. It's 100 spots left. You can see the ladies at registration to sign up. It's capped at 280. The Mother's Day 100Ks. We got 100 spots left. It's capped at 280. If you want to get in this thing, go see the ladies at registration. If you want to get in the Mother's Day 100Ks, go see the ladies at registration. Next pair, Lonnie Matthews is 001 on the red side, handing the win to James Ayers. He was 17, 1 above 5. Next up for SFG, the Mother's Day 100Ks. It's 100 spots left. You can see the ladies at registration to sign up. This race is capped at 280. You better get in. It's going to be great. Double 100Ks, only taking 280 cars. That is going to be awesome. We'll have plenty of time to have fun, have a few drinks, and just relax. 280 cars is capped. Go get in. 100 spots left. Next pair, Mark Watson. He's on a 589 in the left, taking on Barry Teaching. He's on a 595 in the right. Barry has some work to do and can't get it done. It'll be Mark Watson. He's 007 and a little less under than Barry. Mark headed to the next round. Next pair, right lane. We got one of the baddest foot breakers on the planet. He's becoming one of the baddest top breakers on the planet. That's Kevin Pollard. He's on a 563. Taking on left lane, driver not on foul. He's on a 579. Go sign up for that Mother's Day race. It's double 100Ks, 100 spots left. The ladies downstairs are waiting on you. You can go sign up with them. This race is only taking 280 racers. 100 spots left. That means we got 180. We need 100 more. And it's nasty, my friends. Kevin Pollard has 3 in his pocket to play with. He's 008 and can't get it done. As driver not on foul, he's 11 dead, 1 laying down, 12 total. Wow. Next pair, we got Darren Lotz. He's on a 565 in the left, taking on right lanes. Harold Bell, he's on a 614 in the right. And if you can't make the Mother's Day race, we got double 100Ks again on the 4th of July weekend, but you can come pay at the gate. We got a 20K warm-up with that. A 20K warm-up. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Harold Bell. He's 19 on the green side. Darren Lotz was 13 on the red side. You sign up for both of these races, and you get the 20Ks free at both events. That's awesome. Unbelievable. You sign up for these events, and you get the 20Ks for free at both events. For how much? It's 100K double. It's double 100Ks at both events, and you get the 20K warm-up free at both events if you go to the ladies and sign up. That's awesome. Next pair, we got Creighton Waters. He's on the 658 in the left, taking on right lane. David Lowe, he's on the 611 in the right. Creighton has some work to do. He's behind by 11 at the hit and can't get it done as David is 7 dead 8. Getting it done with 15 total, taking 008 strike. That was a lap. Next pair, we got Jeff Sawyers. He's on the 630 in the left, taking on William Roberts. He's on the 591 in the right. Like I said, go sign up for that Mother's Day 100Ks. There's 100 spots left. We're capping it at 280 cars. Go sign up, get in, get your spot. It'll be a smart thing to do. It's going to be a great race. William Roberts is in full control, but can't get it done. It's going to be Jeff Sawyer, who's 21, 4 above, taking 20. I think William had a little problem. Left lane. We got Ernie Humes, who put on the show. He was doubled for a long time yesterday. He was hard to beat. He's on the 607. In the left lane. Right lane, we got Randy Ring. He's on the 591. Those 20K warm-ups for free is something crazy. Go sign up, and you'll get the 20K warm-ups for free. Randy Ring has 10 in his pocket, and he's 001. But can't get it done as it'll be Ernie Humes. He's 11 dead, 3, laying down 14 total, taking 003 strike. That's getting it done. 001, 1 above 6, 17 total. Wow. And can't win. Next pair, we got Terrell Biddle. He's on the 670 in the left. He's taking on Harold Barrow Jr. He's on the 530 in the right. Go sign up for that Mother's Day race. Double 100Ks. 100 spots left. Only taking 280 cars. Terrell has a little work to do as Harold is 9 in front. But Terrell gets it done in the double breakout victory. Terrell headed to the next round. SFG, big bang for your bucks. The price for this race was unbelievable. $450 to get in 250s, that's crazy. Brett Miles on the left, Tom Doyle in the right. Tom Doyle is in charge, and he gets it done as he lays down 11 total. He's 9 dead, 2. Brett Miles, 27, take nothing to be a little bit under. Next pair, we got Timothy Thomas. He's won a bunch in his career also. He's on the 574 in the right. He's taking on left lane Scott Macy, who's on the 592 in the left. I wish I had a race car. I'll go downstairs right now to the ladies and sign up for those 100Ks on Mother's Day. It's capped at 280. I know I'm not going to race all night. It's going to be a beautiful day. Maybe a little hot, but we can take it. There's only 280 cars. Scott is not playing today. He's 001 on the green side, getting it done. And a double breakout victory. Scott Macy headed to the next round. Next pair. Right lane, we got Tyler Mayhew. He's on the 551. Taking on left lane, Dan D. He's on the 570 in the left. Dan D is 000 on the red side. Ouch. Handing the win to Tyler. He's 18, 2 above 8, getting it done. Next pair. We got Tim Phipps, bad dude. He's on a 508 in the left in that fast door car. Taking on Alan Walters. He's on the 607 in the right. Tim is in full control. See, can he get it done? And he does. He's 18 dead, 3 laying down, 21 total. Allen was 35 and locked out. Next pair, left lane, we got Ricky Edwards. He's on a 645 taking on Willie Leach. He's on a 626. Where's it? Ricky is in full control. Let's see, can he get it done? And he does. He's 16, one above 8, taking 45, getting it done. Next pair, we got yesterday's runner-up, $525,000 man, Gage Birch. He's on a 592 on the left. He's taking on Justin Barker. He's on a 696 in the right. Also, if you guys are looking for pictures, the picture guy, he's located right past the concession stands. If you guys are looking for your pictures, they have a picture of everything that went on this weekend. Go get your pictures. He's right past the concession stands. Go get your pictures. The picture guy is right past the concession stands. If you need your picture, he took it. Don't worry. Go get it. Gage is in control, and you don't give Gage all of that room. Gage gets it done in a double breakout victory. Gage heads to round 2. Next pair, we got Randy Carmichael on the left. He's on the 6-0 flat, taking on Reggie Leach. He's on the 607 in the right. Reggie is not playing. He's 004 and in full control and getting it done. He's 4, one above 4, getting it done. 18 total, taking 003 strike. Your car. Left lane. We got the Canadians, Frank Angers, or Angier. He's on a 586 in the left, taking on right lane, Dallas Cherry. Hopefully Dallas got that thing working. It was a little late last time. Give me all my door cars, all door cars, all door cars. Frank is in full control as Cherry. Dallas Cherry missed it, but gets it done. Dallas is 45, one above 4. Frank, 007, taking 75 to be a little bit under. No good. Yes. He took a bunch. Next pair. We got left lane David McClan. He's on a 650. Taking on right lanes Barry Woods. He's on a 509 in that fast door car. Barry missed a little bit. He's way behind. Is it to be David? He's 004, 2 above 9, taking 36 at the strike. David headed to the next round. Next pair. This is a decent matchup here. Sort of a monster matchup. It's Tanner Miller. He's on a 617 in the left, taking on T.G. Pascal. He's on a 559 in the right. Me all my door cars. All door cars. All door cars. You should be in the lanes. All door cars. You should be in the lanes. It's Nash. Tanner Miller is 005. And he gets it done, laying down 6 total, taking 11 at the stripe. Wow. TG, 15 and locked out at the hit. Next pair, Wes Weaver. He's on a 532 on the left, Right lane, Bobby Eli. He's on a 523 in the right. West, not with that mess. West missed it a little bit. That's a job to do down there, and he can't get it done. It'll be Bobby, who's 13, 3 above 1, taking 19 at the stripe, getting it done. Yeah. Text alerts are up and running now. We got text alert to work. Text alert is up and running. You need the text alert? If you got the number, text alert is up and running. Next pair, we got left lane Robert Braylon. He's on a 531. Taking on right lane's Randy Sessom. He's on a 610. This is nasty. 4,000 separates the two. One of them is 5, one of them is 1. And Randy, he lays down 001, one above 2. That's 13 total. Robert was 005, a little bit under. Randy headed to the next round. Next pair, left lane, we got Richard Alfred Jr. He's on a 593 in the left, taking on Stanley Albritton, I think. He's on a 603 in the right. $3,000 separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Richard. He's 26, 1 above 7, taking 16 at the stripe, getting it done. Stanley, 23, 3 above 7, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Turtle Brandon. He's on the 549 in the left, taking on William Brewer. He's on the 608 in the right. Turtle is in full control. And Turtle gets it done. Turtle 009, 2 above 3, taking 002, making it tight. Be 00, take 00. That's what Turtle did. He got it done. William was 48 and a little bit under. No good. Next pair, we got Brandon Thomas in the left. He's on a 559, taking on John Beecher Jr. He's on the 612 in the right. Next, Brandon Thompson, 004 on the red side, but John Beecher Jr. was ready for him as he was 007 on the green side and a little under, getting it done. Next pair, we got Jamie Freeman. That's Ross' dad. It's on the 516 in the left, taking on Michael Jackson. He's on a 583 in the right. He dropped the red on Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson did not get in fast enough. It'd be Freeman. It's not our fault. Didn't get it in. He gave you 10 seconds. Next pair, left lane, we got Andre Nunez. He's on a 576 in the left. Taking our right lanes, Ken Clark. He's on a 624 on the right. Separates the two. Neither one was stellar. It'll be Ken. Ken 27, one above 6, taking 007 strike, getting it done. Andre 30, 2 above 1, no good. Next pair, we got Bo. Howard Westbury in the left lane. He's on the 552, taking on right lanes. Amanda Manuel. She's on the 610 in the right. Big Cram is probably somewhere watching on. Bo got 7 in his pocket to play with. Let's see, can he get it done? He can't. It'll be Amanda. She's 18, dead, 0. Howard Westbury is 11 and took 22 to be a little bit under. Handing the win to Amanda. Next pair, right lane. Driver not on foul. He's on a 617. He's taking on left lanes. The man, the myth, the legend, Kenny Underwood. He's on a 577 in the left. I'll let you as soon as this pair. Driver not on foul is 000 on the red side, handing the win to Kenny Underwood, who's 16 green, getting it done. Next pair, we got Ross Freeman. He's on the 671, taking on Michelle Pilo. She's on the 644 on the right.
Michelle's a bad female. That ain't no joke. She's bad to the bone.
Yes. She's a bad girl, but she's taking on a bad dude in Ross.
Ross is Daniel's friend. They said they know each other about 15 years.
Ross is in trouble. And Michelle gets it done. She's 004. 1 above 2, laying down 16 total. Ross let go 27 and was locked out.
I told you she was bad.
Yes.
Guys and girls, I got a racer need. It's a friend indeed. Mr. Josh Wilkerson is looking for a center section for a dragster. Josh Wilkerson is looking for a center section for a dragster. 40 spline axles, either a 410 gear or a 430 gear. It's going to be on a text message here in a second. Come grab us up here in the tower, and we can get you guys pointed in the right directions.
Next pair, left lane, we got Chris Maloney. He's on the 565, taking on JP Britt in the right. He's on the 621. JP has a bunch in his pocket to play with. Can he get it done? And he did. He's 002, 1 above 7, laying down 19 total, taking 24 at the strike, getting it done. Next pair, we got a bad footbreaker in Mason Fix. He's on a 714 in the left, taking on right lanes Jerry Fair. He's on a 534. on the right. Dragsters, you're on standby. Double-ended dragsters, you're on standby. Mason has a bunch in his pocket to play with. Can he get it done? And it'll be no. Jerry Fair, 46, 6 above, getting it done. Mason, 11, took a bunch to be under. Next pair, left lane, we got Mark Talmadge. He's on the 609 in the left, taking on right lanes, Michael Morton. He's on the 640 in the right. Both drivers are in and set. And it's nasty. 4th separates the two. One of them 009, one of them 13. Who's it going to be? It'll be Michael Morton. He's 009, did 3, laying down 12 total. Mark Talmadge was 13 at the hit and locked out. Wow. Next pair, left lane. We got Leon Robertson. He's on the 601 in the left. Taking on right lanes, A.J. Curry. It's on the 595 in the right. What's up, Adam? Just hanging out. It was a good night. It was definitely a good night. Okay. Leon, 000 on the red side, heading to win to AJ, who's 20 and a little bit under. AJ headed to round number 2. Next pair, we got Greg Davis in the left. He's on the 605, taking on a bad dude and Jeff Dobbins. He's on the 574. In the right. You don't give Jeff this much room. Jeff is 003 at the hit and got it done. He's 3, 1 above 3, laying down 16 total, taking 29 at the strike. That's getting it done. Next pair, left lane, we got Paul Mosley. It's on a 506 in that fast door car. Right lane, we got Chris Crawford. He's on the 518 and another fast door car. It's crazy when you're in door cars, you're on a 5, you're down to 518 and you're being spotted by another door car, not a dragster. Another door car is spotting you and you're on the 518. That's crazy. And Chris is ready this morning. He's in full control and he gets it done on a double breakout victory. He's 002 and a little bit under, taking 11, getting it done. Barry teaching in the right, Jim Ryan in the left. Barry is 001 on the red side, handing the win to Jim, getting it done. If you're the guy looking for the center section, Jerry Brewer has one. I don't know exactly where he's located, but Jerry Brewer has the center section. If you're looking for the center section, Jerry Brewer has it. Go see Jerry Brewer. He has the center section for you. Next pair, left lane, we got Thomas Davis. He's on a 644, taking on right lanes. Kevin Pruitt is on a 534. If you're looking for that center section, Jerry Brewer has it. Kevin Pruitt has a problem. He's 16 behind at the hit. His opponent is 001 and can't get it done. Kevin Pruitt, 17, 2 above 9, getting it done. Thomas Davis, 001, and took a little bit. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Harrison Crawford. He's on the 610. Taking on right lane, Sean Carpenter. Sean Carpenter, he's on a 592. Both drivers are red. Harrison Crawford did it first. He's 11 on the red side. Sean Carpenter was 001 on the red side and taking the win. This is a monster matchup on the line right now. We got one of the hottest racers on the planet, and Blaine Parrish. He's on a 598 in the left. He's taking on one of the baddest racers in the world, though, and Kevin Pollard is on the 562 on the right. Kevin is 002 on the red side. Blaine was ready. He's 12, one above zero, taking 000 at the stripe, getting it done. Left next pair, we got Richard Dukes in the right. He's on the 533, taking on left lane's Jonathan. I don't think that's Jonathan McCandless. That is Jonathan McCandless. He's on the 534 on the left. This is basically heads up. Jonathan, full control of this race. It'll be Jonathan. He's 5 dead, 6 laying down, 11 total on Richard Dukes. Richard Dukes, who let go 38 and was locked out. Next pair, left lane, we got Gary Williams. He's on the 564, taking on right lane's Mike Day. He's on the 555. Double enter dragsters, you're on standby. Double enter dragsters, you're on standby. Wow, this is nasty. 1,000 separates the two, and one of them is perfect. Gary Williams, 000, 5 above, taking 32 at the stripe. Mike Day, 001, couldn't get there. Wow. Something happened to Mike Day's car. Next pair. This is a great matchup here. This is Kevin Rodden over here in the left lane, who's on the 615. Taking on Eric Thomas, who's on the 566 in the right. Kevin, 004 on the red side, handing the win to Eric Thomas, who's 22, one above two, getting it done. Next pair, left lane, we got Alan Furr. He's on the 641 in the left. Taking on right lane, Shane Jett. He's on 538. Then you go back uphill. It's great. First, 004, getting it done. 004, 2 above 1, taking 57 strike. Next pair, left lane, we got Steve Barnes. He's on a 542, taking on Perry Reynolds in the right. He's on a 508. Steve, 006 on the red side, handing the win to Perry, who lets go 33 and puts it 2 above, getting it done. Next pair, right lane, Marty Wright. He's on the 511 in the right. Taking on left lanes, Ricky Green. He's on the 694 in the left. Double entered dragsters, you're on standby. Double entered dragsters, you're on standby. Ricky Green, 12 on the red side, handing the win to Marty Wright, who lets go 16 and puts it a little bit under to get it done. Next pair, left lane, we got Robert Holden. He's on a 513 in the left, taking on right lane, Douglas MacArthur. He's on a 635 in the right. Separates the two. Robert is in control. It'll be Robert. He's 005, 1 above 9, taking 003 at the stripe, getting it done. B 00, take 00. That's how you do it. Next pair, left lane, we got Brett Miles. He's on the 614 in the left. Taking on right lane, Dean Miller. He's on the 628 in the right. Brett is in full control of this race. Who's it gonna be though? It'll be Brett. He's 001, 3 above 1, laying down 32 total, taking 15 at the stripe. 34, and Dean Miller was 34 and was locked out. Wait and see back car is Gage Birch in his other entry. Wait and see back car is Gage Birch in his other entry. Gage Birch. He's sitting over there. Gage Birch is the wait and see back car. Tim Phipps, he gets it done. He's 15 at the hit, 2 above 3, getting it done. Jay Harris was 19 and a little bit under. No good. Next pair, we got Ernie Humes. Bad dude. Went to the semis last night, getting it done. He was doubled for a long time. He's on the 606 over there on the left. He's taking on a bad girl, though. That's Michaela Lassiter. She cuts the tree down. She's on a 568 in the right. Give me double inner dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2. If you're a double inner dragster, you need to be in lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see by is Tyler Mosley. Tyler Mosley, you're the wait and see by. Ernie Humes is in control. And Ernie Humes gets it done. He's 13, way above. Something happened to Michaela Lasser. She's 29, and something happened to her car. Next pair, left lane, we got Mark Watson. He's on 587, taking on David Lowe. He's on 611 in the right. David is in control, and he gets it done. He's 003, one above one, land down 14 total when he took 14 at the finish line. Getting it done. David Lowe headed to the next round. Next pair, left lane, we got Glenn Ferguson. He's on the 605 in the left. Taking on right lanes, Harold Bell. He's on the 527 in the right. Glenn, 008 on the red side, heading to win to Harold, who's 15 and a little bit under, getting it done. Harold Bell heads to round 2. Next pair, right lane, I think that's Shannon Justice. He's on a 572 in the right. Left lane, we got Arana Bladden. He's on a 574 in the left. Shannon, 009 on the green side. Arana, 009 on the red side. Shannon getting it done, headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Scott Macy. He's on the 590. Taking on right lanes, Tommy Howell. He's on the 631. Scott Macy is in control. Who's it going to be, though? It'll be Scott in a double breakout victory. He's 19 and a little less under than Tommy. Getting it done. Scott headed to round number 2. Next pair. We got left lanes. Joe Foley. He's driving Adam Kerr's car. He's on a 579. Taking on Dave Brichette. He's on a 630. Joe. He was like, man, I'm not a driver on foul. This is Joe Foley, man. I'm driving the truck. My bad. Your name didn't pop up. That's Joe Foley over there on the left. As Adam is on the line. Joe is not to be played with. He has a little bit in his pocket. And Joe gets it done. In the double breakout victory, Joe's 009 got behind a little to break out a little bit less than Dave. Joe Foley headed to the round number 2 twice. Next pair. Left lane, we got Robert Braglin. He's on a 530 in the left. Taking on right lanes, Kevin Brannon. The Rabbit. Bad man. He's not someone you want to be paired with. He's on a 505 in the right. Kevin is in trouble. He has work to do. Robert crushed it, and he gets it done. He's 001. 3 above 7, laying down 38 total, getting it done. Kevin Brennan is 14 and a little bit under. Next pair, left lane. We got Kevin Crawford. He's on the 535 in the left, taking on right lanes. That wheel standing Vega wagon. Tanner Miller is on the 616 in the right. Tanner, 16 on the red side, handing the win to Kevin Crawford, who let go 13 and put a little bit above. Kevin, here's the round number 2. Next pair, we got one of the Canadian twins, Fred Angers. He's on the 583 in the left, taking on right lane, William Roberts. He's on the 598 in the right. Missed it a bunch. William Roberts, I don't know, he made it too tight for me. He was 19, one above 4, and took a bunch. He took several Walmarts. Next pair, this is the final pair of door car. We're heading into Dragster. This is last night's runner-up, Gage Birch. He's sitting on the bye. Let's see, can he retain his bye? He's on the 596 over here on the left. He's taking on Chad Duke. He's on 582 on the right. Gage, I watched him win $525,000 at SFG. It's a bad dude. He put on a showing that Ranger. It's nasty. Hayes is 003 and he's behind. Chad Duke is 001 but can't get it done as it'll be Gage. He's 003, one above 6, 19 total. That'll be the end of the door. That'll be the end of the door card. Gage, you're still sitting on the bye for round number 2. As I hand the mic over to Daniel Villa, my guy.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
All right. Thank you, Josh. One of the best guys on the mic. Definitely doing a killer job up here. Get a few things put out there real quick for our Fuel Tech Mother's Day 100Ks here at SFG, May 8th to the 10th here at Rockingham. We only have 100 entries left available for that race. It is 200Ks and a warm-up on Wednesday, as well as a $20,000 twin Thursday night high roller. Sponsored by Trailer Ranch, Two Girls Garage, FTI, and S&W and Fuel Tech. Supposed to be a good weekend, May 8th to the 10th. 220s and 200s. Pay $1,000 today and get a free $20,000 warm-up entry for that weekend. So you get a great deal if you pay today. So go see the ladies' registration decks Now you pay $1,000 today and get a free 20K warm-up entry. That's a pretty good deal. Save you some money. As well as when we come back here on July 4th to the 7th for the Super Bowl bracket racing. If you pay today, you save yourself $100. So doing a kind of like a Black Friday sale with a $650 fee of today. Saved you $100 and gets you in a free 20K warm-up entry. So you save money on the warm-up entry and you get $100 taken off your tab already if you pay today for the Super Bowl bracket racing July 4th to the 7th here at Rockingham as well. So head on over to the registration desk. Get yourself some entries and save you a little money. So you can come down there and race for some big money, 220s and 200s in May and July. Don't miss out on these great deals. Today only for those. All right, Drax round number 1. There we go. S&W Saturday. $50,000 to win. Dragster was the winner last night for $50K. Where the Dragsters go back to back. Up first is Corey Funderburk and Hayden Dial. 474 to a 454. And it's nasty on the first hit. 2 to a 4. Win line's going to go to Corey. 2 takes 6 to be 4 above. 9 gets the win at 51 total. As Hayden Dial is 4 up front and 5 above. Not going to get it done in round number 1. The left side, 438. Taking on Cody Nelson on a 506. Nelson in 7th thou red. Left lane will get the win, 9 up front and 24th thou under. Bruce Holland left side, 437. Taking on Durant Cunningham, right side, 461. And Cunningham will get the automatic win after Holland turns it 15th thou red. They go 19th thou above as well. Cunningham 31 up front, 11th thou under. Josh Wilkinson left side, 469. And Gary Ingold right side, 454. Gary's got 13th thou in the win light. 14 dead 0 for Gary, gets the win. As Wilkinson's 27 up front, locked out. Gonna make a nice hit for the first round, but he'll come back to the re-entry round. He's 27, 16th thou under. Had no shot. Gary was ready for him. Billy Desfano left side, 491. And last night's winner, Tyler Mosley, 441. Mosley turned it on for $50,000 as he beat Gage Birch in the finals. Could we have a repeat winner today? Mosley's going to have to come out the re-entry round to repeat as he's 3th thou red. Billy Desfano 2 and 1 above 6 at 18 total. Was ready for last night's winner. Larry Coe Jr. left side, 469. And Shane Maddox right side, 441. Four to a 0004, and win light's going to go to Larry Coe. Double breakout win. Shane Maddox is perfect. Takes 16 to be 23 thou under. Had to get behind of Larry Coe, who's 4 up front and 1 under. Coe followed him right on through. Maddox needed to get behind. Jeremy Wilson left side, 456. And Fred Angers, 458. Two thou between them, 3 to a 5. Advantage Wilson, win light Angers. 5 dead, 0. Fred comes off the trailer, lays down 5 total. Gave Jeremy Wilson a run at 3 up front. Took 9 at the stripe and was 8 thou under. 1 or less for Jeremy Wilson would have seen the win light. Jerry Brewer left side, 445. And Fred Hagberg, right side, 482. $15 a pocket to Hagberg, and win light's going to go there. Hagberg gets to win 12, take 10, and 2 thou under. Gets it on a double breakout as Jerry Brewer's 27 up front, 7 thou under. Followed him right on through. Just need to go ahead and get out of that. Colton Argyle left side, 471. And Gabe Taylor right side, 445. Taylor will move on to round number 2. Argonne turns it 8 thou red. And 12 above. Gabe Taylor's 31 and 6 numbers above. 92 total for Gabe Taylor. Randy Krause left side, 482. Taking on Connor Calder, right side, 482 as well. And Connor Calder was having a great day yesterday on the tree. Just was not working out for him on the top end. If he stays in that spot he was at yesterday, he could have a serious chance for 50,000. He's going to have to take a few out. He's behind on this one by 11 thou, but this time the finish line's going to do the job for Connor Calder at 23 and 7 thou under. Gets it on a double breakout win as Randy Cross is 12, take 15 to be 12 thou under. Had to turn that 15 and 3 or less and he might have seen a win light. Ryan Barnes was also having a great day yesterday on the tree. Just a few mistakes on the top kind of cost the day. Trying to clean them up a little bit. He's got another shot for true $50,000 win. Taking on Dalton Paracel, 451 to a 467. Ryan Barnes stays where he's at yesterday, 1 up front. He'll go 36 thou under. Barnes will go to round 2. Dalton Paracel will go to the re-entry window at 001 red and 7 thou under. Kyle Cotrera and Michael Pascal. Nasty as the two racers are. 4 to a 3. Win light's going to go to Kyle Cotrera. 4 dead 0 with a 0. Cotrera off the trailer 4 total. Gave Pascal very little room to work with. Pascal's 3 up front. Take 5 thou at the stripe to be 5 thou under. Put that to the 4th number, and Pascal had to turn it into 0008 or less. Kyle Cotrera left him very little room. Caitlin Krause left side 482, and Billy Varner Jr. 456. Kraus, 9 thou, 4 to a 13. Win light's going to go to Varner. A double breakout win. Varner's going to sneak by with one. 13 and 23 thou under. That's Kraus, 4 up front. Took 10 at the stripe at 24 thou under. Brendan Lane left side 478. And Chaz Salance right side 446. Five to a 4. Lane with the thou at the... But win light's going to go to Chaz Land. 6 total for Chaz. 5 dead 1. He'll get the win as Lane's 4. Take 4 to be 3 thou under. Brandon Lane will head on to the buyback window. Dragster's round 1. Dragster's round 1. We need you to the lanes. Dragster's round 1. We need you to the lanes. All dragsters, round number 1. Need you to the lanes. If you are doubled, try and bring it back as quick as you can. But dragsters, round 1. We need you here. Randall Blinson and Billy Varner III. 475 to a 454. Two thou advantage to Blinson. Win light's going to go to Billy Varner. 21.0 gets the win as Varner lays down a pretty good lap off the trailer. Took 4th out at the stripe with him. Blinson's 19.6. Six to 11 advantage Williams. Win light Troy. 6 take nothing at the stripe to be 2 above 8. 34 total for Troy's going to get the win as Chris Ferguson on a losing end at 11 up front and 2 above 4. 35 total for Ferguson. Once again, we need all dragsters to the lanes. For round number 1, all dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Henry Dial is perfect on the wrong side. He's 003 red. TJ Phipps 10. In 15th thou under. Takes a free pass in round number 2. Donovan Williams on a 472. Taking on Tony Melft on a 509. Williams has got a lot here, 26 with him. And Winlight Donovan 4. 1 above 3 at 17 total gets the win. Took 11th out with him at the stripe as Tony is 30. And 2 thou under, locked himself out. And will walk his way to the reentry window. 250 gets you into gets into the reentry round to race in the round number 2. So $250 gets you into the reentry round for a shot to get back into round 2 for $50,000. Presented by S&W. Don't miss out on that. Will Holloman left side, 470. And a knot on foul and right on a 451. Holloman's got about 40. Just making a free pass for Will Holloman pretty much. 3 to above 4. Moves on to round number 2, 27 total. Still had plenty of room up there on the stripe as he took 46 style with him. As right side was 48 and 2 above. Tommy Plott and TG Pascal. It's a thou between them. And Winlight's going to go to Plott. 13, 1 above 2. 25 total is going to move on Plott to round 2 as Pascal 12 up front, took 14 at the stripe to be 2 thou under. Had to shave off some to be 12 thou at the stripe or less, and the wind light would have come on. Cody Strickland left side 460. And Jamie Freeman right side 513. All dragsters, we need you to the lanes. All dragsters, we need you to the lanes. If you're doubled, bring it back as quick as you can. Freeman's got 12 thou. Wind light Jamie Freeman. 16 total, 13 dead on 3. Lays a nice good run down. Cody Strickland couldn't do much with it with his 25 up front. And was hoping on prayers as he was 3 above. David Phipps, left side 510, taking on Durant Cottingham on a 460. Cottingham turns it 13 thou red. Phipps 15 and 3 thou under. On around 2. Up now, Jeffrey Dobbins on a 471 and Gary Engold on a 454. Gary Engold rolled that dragster down to 4 cars to the late rounds. Gonna try and do it again today as another 50's up for grabs. Dobbins 2 thou red. Engold 18 and 6 thou under. We'll get a nice good look at the time slips. This here will get pretty much a free pass. All dragsters to the lanes, all dragsters to the lanes. We are getting near the final few runs of dragsters round 1. We are getting right towards the end of them. So if you're not up here for your second entry or your first entry, please do so now and get on up here. Tanya Pruitt left side 450 and Cameron Manuel right side 460. Pruitt with the advantage, and Willight's going to stay there. 21 total. Pruitt 6 up front, took 2 thou at the stripe. Be 1 above 5. Manuel's 23. And dead on 1. 24 total for Manuel. He'll head on to the reentry round. What's your take on Joe Foley, Adam? How'd he do first round? 2-0. Joe Foley 2-0. I think that's Joe Foley's car now. You just need to find something else to do at the track. Get your cheerleading stuff on. You're paid now? Oh, crap. Paid if he wins. Okay, all right. All right. He's the PB to Joe Foley. Can't say the full term. Mike Nelson and Holden Dial 507 to a 454. Mike Nelson is perfect. Holden Dial's got a lot to do here and gets it done. 24-0. Holden Dial did just enough to push Mike Nelson out for a breakout by 3 thou. Nelson, perfect take 26. 3 thou under. Holden Dial moving on to round number 2. Buddy Dial and Serge Marino. Dial 471 and Marino 465. Buddy Dial has absolutely missed it. Sarge Marino's 18th Dial red pretty much gifted Buddy Dial the win, as Dial is 67. And 104 to add on to it. Nice little 81 package for Dial is going to move him on. And Marino will head over the registration window to buy back at 250. Travis Laster, left side, 481. Part of the Team Laster camp. Come all the way down from New Jersey. There's a few New Jersey guys down here this weekend. We have Lauren Freer to his right on a 449. Laster got the win light even though he was 24th out behind on the hit. Lauren Freer took all of it. 3 and 4th out under, took about 250. Laster's 27. I'm going to guess he's just got out of it, let out, bailed out. Let Lauren Freer go ahead and have it. She took it all. And win light's going to go to Travis Laster. Travis Laster Jr. left side 432. And Jake Woodring right side 462. My man Joe Kerner back home watching. I got your message, buddy. I'll send you a message. How you doing? Miss having you around. You got to come up here to one of the events, or I'll come down south to you. Come down and hang out for a little bit. Oh, no, I'm not too much of a fan of Florida, Joe, so you might have to come over here to the East Coast. Woodring with the control. 13th out in the pocket and win late. Jake Woodring, 9. Take nothing at the stripe to get on a double breakout. He's 6th out under at the stripe. His Travis Laster's 22. Tried to chase him down to be 17th out under. A foul between Peyton McCandless, and Whitline's going to go to Jason McCandless. Jason McCandless gave it all to Pate at 7. Fed him 30 to be 5 thou under. McCandless was 8 up front and 2 above 4. The 32 total. McCandless is going to move him on to round number 2. Shannon Wakecaster and Brian Hicks, 470 to a 446. Hicks is late. Wakecaster's way out there. And he'll get the win. 12 take 41 to be 1 above 3. 25 total for Wakecaster is going to move him on as Hicks 77. Randy Krause, 18th thou, and the win light's going to Krause, 11 dead, 7. 18 total is going to get the win and lock out Tim Thomas at 29 up front. The other Krause driver, Caitlin Krause, on a 480. Taking on Taylor Holland on a 438.
Cross, 7 thou red. Taylor Holland, 007 green, 400 under, taking the dub. Up now, we got Darren Lotz and Bruce Holland. Darren down to 468, Bruce down to 438. Top dragster over here. Darren, 019 on the hit. Bruce was 28 red. No good. Darren Lotz to round number next. Up now we got Corey Funderburk against Ryan Burns. Corey down to 480. Ryan down to 449. Corey turns it 1 thou red. Ryan Barnes, 16 on the tree, dead 1. Corey's going to have to hit the buyback window. Ooh, this is a good one right here. Danny Waters Jr. out of LaGrange, North Carolina. And Michael Paschal out of Burlington, North Carolina. Danny dialed a 469. Michael dialed a 445. Both really nice Race Tech dressers. Both drivers are red. Michael getting the win. Danny was 12 red. Michael was 004 on the red side. Here's another good one. Shannon Justice out of Lexington, North Carolina. And Shane Maddox for Maddox Race Cars out of Piedmont, South Carolina. Shannon dialed a 450. Shane dialed a 439. We are mean and green. Shannon with the advantage. Shannon with the win. 003, dead 2, taking 9 thou. Shane Maddox was 10 on the tree, and he was also dead on with a 6. Up now, we got Jeremy Wilson and Troy Williams Jr. Jeremy dialed a 457. Troy, 457. Heads up. T-Rock turns it 10 red. Jeremy's got a break on that one. He was 36 and 8 thou under, taking the dub. Josh Wilkerson and Larry Coe Jr. Josh dialed a 467. Larry dialed a 468. We are nasty up front. 3 thou separate. Give it to Josh. 006. 1 above 4, taking trip 5. Larry, he is 009 and 1 hun above. No good. Up now, we got Billy Desentino and Colton Aragon. 2 shorties going at it. Billy dialed a 492. Colton dialed a 472. Another red light. Billy going to get the automatic win. 006, dead 7. Colton, 10 red, dead 0, no good. Up now, we got Cody Nelson and Jerry Brewer. Cody on a 510. Oh, hold on. Up now, we got Stephen McCrory, a.k.a. The Champ, going against Hayden Dow. Champ dialed 477, Hayden dialed 449. Is going to Champ. Winlight Champ 17, one above. Hayden was 35 and 2 hunt under. We are nasty. 3,000 separate them. Give it to Dalton. 005, dead 5. Driver not on file. 008 and 2 above, no good. Up now, we got Jeffrey Dobbins, dialed a 471, and Will Holloman, dialed a 470. One thou, separate them. Winlight, Holloman, 15, dead 5. Taken 5. Jeffrey Dobbins, 014. 1 hunt above, no good. Up now, we got Henry Dial and Bad Fred Hamburg, or Habberg. 470 Fred. Henry dialed a 465. Fred dialed a 483. One thou, separate them. Give it the 470 Fred. Fred, 19. Dead 5, taken 5. Henry, 20. Dead 9, no good. Up now, Doughboy dialed a 471, and Cody Strickland dialed a 462. Lauren Freer and Cameron Manuel. Lauren turning at 5 thou red. Cameron 12 on the tree, 10 thou under, taking the dub. Up now we got Fred Angers and Brandon Lane. Fred out of 457, Brandon 478. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need Footbrake. Footbrake, Footbrake, Footbrake. Round number 2 to 1 and 2. Footbrake, Footbrake, Footbrake to 1 and 2. Brandon Lane getting the win on that. 006, dead 6. Fred was 11 and 1 hun above. Once again, I need Footbrake. Round number 2, Footbrake. Round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Five thou separate them. Driver not on file getting the win. 11, dead 3. Buddy Dial was 006 and 7 thou under. Mike Nelson and Tommy Plott. Mike dialed a 506. Tommy dialed a 464. Tommy getting the automatic win as Mike turned it 1 thou red. Tommy's 3 red behind him. Once again, Footbrake, Footbrake, Footbrake. We need you to 1 and 2. Mark Tarleton, you are the wait and see buy. 10x57, 10x57. You are on the wait and see buy. Right now, we got Holden Dahl and Frank Angers. Holden Dahl on a 453, Frank 464. Holden getting the automatic win. 15 and a couple above. Frank was 008 red. No good. He's going to have to see the ladies at the buyback window. Once again, Footbrake, Footbrake, Footbrake. Footbrake to 1 and 2. Just waiting on a couple more dragsters to get suited up. Up now, we got Travis Lasser Jr. and Kyle Contreras. Travis on a 432, Kyle on a 450. That'll separate them. Big whomps on the top end. That scoop was a rockin'. Travis Lasser, 16, 2 above, taking 25. Kyle Contreras was 18 and 4 hunt above. No good. And this is the final pair of dragsters. Once again, my foot breakers should be in 1 and 2. Foot brakes should be in 1 and 2. This is our final pair of dragsters. We got Connor Calder and Tyler Mosley. Connor dialed a 478. Tyler dialed a 439. Last night's winner. Connor turns it 1 thou red. Tyler's 12 up front. Dead 0. 12 total for Tyler Mosley.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
All right, first out the gate. Left side 749, and Daryl Goheen on a 774. This is second round of Footbrake action. Second round of Footbrake action coming at you right now. The Tesla is going to have the advantage. 35 to a 60. Win light going to be Daryl Goheen, 35 to above 2. He'll move on around number 3. He has left-hand side, 63 up front, and a whole bunch above. Andrew Davis and Ross Freeman. Freeman's got some work to do, down by a double. But Ross is going to get it done, 37, take 20 to be 4 above 4. Andrew Davis, 15 up front and did a way too much up top. He's 8 above. Mark Tarleton and Nick Hastings. And in a burnout box is doing a burnout before they leave the line. Hastings is behind. Not by much, but he's not going to get the win light. It's Mark Tarleton's going to turn on the lamp. 31. Take 1 to be 6 above. Nick Hastings was 32 and 6 above as well. Mark Tarleton's going to get on by with that one on around 3. $60 to buy yourself back in Footbrake. $250 in the top bulb side. Don Nelson is way late. I mean, we're just way late. Robert Rayfield's going to get the win, 24. 606 on a 594, about 128 above. Still about had 100 at the line. Don Nelson, 100 plus at the tree and 100 plus over the dial. Chris Plott and Joe Conley. 578 to a 633. Conley is a whole lot of red. Caught that one. Plott will move on. 6 and a thou under for Chris Plott. Presley Rollins left side 619 and Terry Rucker right side 691. Could be a good 1-2 thou between them. 8 to a 10. And win light's going to go to Rucker on a double breakout win. 8 and a thou under. We'll move him on as Rollins is 10 up front. Took 4 at the stripe to be 8 thou under. Rollins was able to get in front but needed to stay behind. Shannon Woodring left side 616. Hanging on right side, that's on a 586. Woodring with 6 thou. And win light's going to go to Shannon. 45, take 300. There'll be a whole bunch above as right in lane 51. And just some problems, we think. 632 on a 586. Lauren Edwards left side 651. And Will Lofton on a 799. Edwards should catch him by 400 feet. Is absolutely all over him, and the win light's going to go to Lauren Edwards. 8 and 5 above. Edwards is going to move on to round 3, as Will Lofton is 80. $783 on the left side. He's taking on Richard Alford on a 594. Alford's all over him. Oh, and then Alford has problems leaving the line. And he's still going to get the win light. Oh, man. Richard Alford, 8 up front, 2 seconds above his dial in left-hand lanes, 92. And just tells us what it needs to be said. 92 took 2 seconds. Gone it. Brake pedal is on the left. Take the foot off the gas as well. Could have done both. He's 92, 11 thou under. He's going to chalk that one back under the book. Alford gets away with one, and he'll move on to round 3. Robert Campick, left side, 778, and Justin Barker on a 696. 14th thou advantage to Campick. And win light's going to go to Barker. 57, take 31 to be 3 above on the dial. Barker to round 3. Campick's 43 and 7 above. Keith Summer has 11th out over Austin Fail. And Whitlight's going to go Austin. 54, take 10. B8 above the dial. He'll move on as Keith Summers 43. And did too much. Landon Hicks left side 720. And Jonathan McCray on a 645. Nasty 1-2 to a 1. A foul to McCray. Win Light McCray. Best lap of the round so far at 14 total. McCray's 001. 1 above 3. Gets the win as Landon Hicks is 2 up front. Bails out to give it to him. It's not going to work out. Landon Hicks could not catch a break on that one. John McCandless and Chad Williams, 533 to a 672. And McCandless got bit by the stage lock. Flickered the beam a whole lot, and the stage lock come and got him. Chad Williams is going to go on and make a free pass. Alan Furr left side 653 and Michael Jackson right side 585. Alan Furr's 22 red. Jackson will move on. 48 dead 0 for Michael Jackson. Left side not on file for right now. He's on a 648. And Joshua Dial on an 861 on the Harley. Dial is 15th out red. Left side 49 in 3 above on to round number 3. Gray Kimball and Daryl Goheen. The Tesla's got a thou. Win line's going to go Daryl Goheen, 32. Take 24 to be 1 above 5. And Kimball was 33 and 3 above 8. Dawson Wiggins, left side, 574. And Ross Freeman, 673. Freeman's in trouble, 6 to a 33. Can he do it on back-to-back runs? Not this time. Wiggins, new best lapping around for Footbrake, 6 total, 6 dead, 0. Made sure not to give Ross enough room there. He's 33, dead on 8. Wiggins will move on. Kevin Williams and Nick Hastings. Williams on a 6:15. Hastings on a 6:23.
Attention to the pits. I need Dalton Piersnell. Dalton Piersnell to registration. Dalton Piersnell, back to registration, please.
Footbrake round 2 is the last and final call. Footbrake round 2. This is your last and final call. Nick Hastings is all over him. He should have this one. You can't mess it up here. Hastings will get the win. 4, 8 above. 91 total for Nick Hastings and still had some room. Kevin Williams is 99 up front. And 2 above. You get your shot to beat Nick Hastings, you cannot be 90. Rodney Foley, left side, 6 flat, taking on Robert Rayfield on a 5.95. And Rayfield is going to have this one. Winlight Rayfield, 16, 7 above, still had plenty of room as Rodney has missed it. But last and final call for Footbrake round number 2. Last and final call, Footbrake round number 2. Jonathan Surratt, left side, 5.64, and Mason Fix on a 7.15. Mason Fix has got a nice little spot here on the Footbrake side. And Mason Fix is way out there. Should turn on a win light and will do. 22, 5 above. Still had 58. Mason Fix is going to do just enough to move himself to round 3 as Surratt has got to do a little bit more on the start line to be able to turn on a win light. Re-entry round door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round door cars, lanes 1 and 2. At this time, we need re-entry round door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Hyatt with the full control over George Brown, and Winlight's going to go to Hyatt. 8, take 8 to be 7 above. Why not? George Brown, 65 and 2 above 7. Jono left side, 630. And Jason McCandless, 664. McCandless going to chuck her in deep. And it looked like it's going to work here. Got a shot, 19 to a 55. Winlight McCandless, 19, 5 above. Move on to round number 3 as Jono's 55 and 7 whole numbers above. Re-entry round door cars lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round door cars lanes 1 and 2. We need re-entry round door cars lanes 1 and 2. Ricky Edwards and Mark Conley. 648 to a 749, and Conley's going to turn it a whole lot of red. Edwards moving on, 19. And dead on 4. Andrew Davis left side, 774. Taking on Chris Platt on a 578. Chris Platt's got 27. Platt's all over the tree, and he's going to get the win light. 15 total run for Chris Platt, 1 and 1 above 4. Andrew Davis said no shot at 28 up front. Presley Rollins and Lauren Edwards. Rollins on a 618. Edwards on a 654. $10,000 advantage to Rollins. Win light's going to go to Rollins. 19, take 18 to be 18,000 above. Didn't get the first one, come back and got the second one, but not the same for Lauren Edwards. Lost both of them in round 2 at 29 and 2 above 6. Shannon Woodring left side, 620, and Terry Rucker, 684. And Woodring turns his 7,000 red. Terry Rucker, 45, 2 above 8, gets the win. Dawson Wiggins is telling me it's Jerry Klein over here on the right, so we'll go with Jerry Klein on a 637. Had to switch rides for today. And Wiggins is 10th thou red. Klein 23 dead 2. Making a new ride for the day work. 25 total for Jerry Klein. Re-entry round door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round door cars, we need you to the lanes. Mark Tarleton and Landon Hicks. 562 for Tarleton, Hicks 726. Landon was just 002 for the loss. 25 this time, and he's going to get the win. Tarleton was a whole lot of red. Could not wait on a tree. And the car did not run a number either. Landon Hicks 25 and 4th thou under.
Many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's 4th Gen Camaro.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
All 4 of our events at Rockingham, Montgomery, and No Problem Raceway, the points will go down. You get 10 to 15 points for attending, 10 points per round win, and then you get some bonus points for winner, runner-up, and semi. The entry fee into that is $150. And it covers from the date paid through the end of the season. The prizes for the point series this year is $7,000 to first place, $3,000 to second place, and $1,500 to third. And it'll also pay money down to fourth, fifth, and sixth. And it'll also give out free entries to a 2025 SFG event to 7th through 10th. So $150 today gets you into the SFG points. That will cover all 6 of our races this season.
So here we go with the door car re-entry round. Left-hand side of the racetrack for Fuel Tech. How about Mr. Andre Nunez from Puerto Rico? 576 for the pickup truck. Right-hand shoulder, Mr. Mike Day in the 27 Roadster, left-hand steer. He's got 563 for the chase car. You guys have not seen Mr. Andre's hot rod. He will go wheels up for about 80 foot. Andre's in, Day is in. Here comes your Christmas tree. Andre's got 2 in his pocket. Gonna get it done. Dead 7 to be 18 total. Mr. Mike Day gonna miss it by a little bit. Gonna get there too fast and break out. How about 561 on a 563 at 121? Nunez, dead 7, 18 total. Gets back in the hunt for 50,000. Tommy Howell left hand side. About 630 for the car. Leave it first. Right hand shoulder. Gonna be your chase car. 538. One's 0-0, one got caught slipping. Advantage, Tommy Howell. Win light says Tommy Howell. 635, 5 above. That's 630 at 107 mile an hour. Car not on foul. Gonna miss it and gonna break out by 18 thou. Harold Bell Jr. right hand side. How about 526? Looking over top his left hand shoulder. I got Dan D. How about 570? So Harold Bell going to be your chase car. $15,000 between the two. Advantage going to go to Dan D. He gets it done, goes dead 8, lays it down, 10 pack. Harold Bell going to go 17 at the hit and mathematically ineligible. Mr. Barry Teachy, right-hand side of the racetrack. Shout out to Barry Teachy. We had to help a fellow driver out yesterday, so we were all hands on deck getting the dragster back in the hunt. Thank you, Mr. Barry Teachy and family. Barry's got 593 for his little Falcon. Left-hand shoulder, Mr. Frank Angers. Angers got 585 left-hand side for the chase car. Barry's back in the hunt as he's 009 on the good side. Angers is 005, wrong side. How about Teach goes dead 8, 17 total. He'll go on the round of next at 113 mile an hour. Mr. Angers, 582 on a 585 at 115 mile an hour. Graydon Waters left-hand side. And the little itty-bitty Monza got 658. Right-hand shoulder for your chase car. Randy Seasom, how about 610 for the little Nova? Waters is R.E.D. Randy is 12 in the hit and good to go. Lays it down, dead 9, 21 total. Good spot to be. He'll move on to the round of next. Waters, 22 on the wrong side. 659 on a 658 at 103 mile an hour. Bobby Love up on the right-hand side. Out of Virginia in the Chevy Twice. How about 524 for the chase car? Left-hand shoulder, Mr. Mark Talmadge. Talmadge got 611. Setting up shop, looking over, going, all right, let's do this. Talmadge in the boo-boo, the Malibu. Talmadge wheels to the moon, and Bobby Love is 004 on the wrong side of the Christmas tree. Talmadge, 609 on a 611 at 110 miles an hour. Back in the hunt for 50 grand. Love, that 004 on the wrong side. He's out by 7/10 thou. Thomas Davis, left-hand side. How about 645? Right-hand shoulder, band to the bone, Mr. Kevin Pollard, 562. So Pollard, it's a bad man and a bad hot rod. Pollard's in, Davis is in, here comes your Christmas tree. Davis wheels up, identical at the hit. Winnepicker says it's gonna go to, how about KP, Kevin Pollard, 564 on a 562 at 129. Taking 13 stripe. He's back in the hunt going, oh, yeah, I'm good to go. Davis was 14 with him. 648, 3 above that 645 to be no good. Miss Michaela Lassiter, the buzzsaw, 571 on the left-hand side. She will be your chase car. Right-hand shoulder. Oh, Mr. Dallas Cherry, 580 for his Camaro. Cherry's in. Lassiter, good to go. Boom. One's 0-0, one most definitely is not. Dallas needs some work to do. Can he get it done? No. Michaela slams the door and goes, I got this. Michaela, 005, goes 575 on a 571, 4 above at 116. Dallas missed it, goes 578 on a 580. Had a case of the sticky button and did not want to let it go. Pair of powerhouses coming at you. Kenny, Skinny, Kenny, Underwood, left-hand side of the racetrack, driving the Rattler. He's got 578 for the chase car. Right-hand shoulder, Miss Amanda Manuel. About 611 for the young lady for her pick-em-up truck. Nobody wants to move. They're going to burn it down at the hit. Kenny's in. Here comes Manuel. Boom. Amanda is James Bond 007 on the wrong side. Skinny Kenny. 17 at the hit. Clicks it off about 576 on a 578 at 120 mile an hour. Amanda. 613 on the 611 at 110 mile an hour, but kicking it RED on the wrong side of the tree. Kevin, Brandon the Rabbit now. Left-hand side, 506. It ain't fun when the Rabbit got the gun. Him and his little mods are ready to do battle with Mr. Richard Duke, the Dukester. 536, right-hand side. I will say one thing. Mr. Duke's car is a gorgeous hot rod, slammed flat to the ground. Brandon's got some work to do. He's got to find 17. Can he get it done? No, he does not. Brandon was 20 at the hit. Going to go 504. Breaking it out on a 506. Richard Duke going to go one above 537 on a 536 at 125. Was Viper 003 at the hit. He's back in the hunt. William Brewer, right-hand side. How about 607? Left-hand shoulder, Mr. Brett Mills. Mills has 614 up on the board. Got to give a huge shout out, as always, to our sponsors, Fuel Tech, FTI, Trailer Ranch, Two Girl Garage, Hoosier, and S&W. You got 4 thou in this pair to figure out who's going to get there. Win line, it's going to go to, how about Brett Mills? 616 on a 614 at 107. Brewer going to get there and break out by 410 thou. How about 606 with a 9 and a 6 at 110 mile an hour. Ouch. He had room to bail and kept his foot to the wood. How about Leon Robertson out of Tennessee up on the left-hand side, 601. And Perry Reynolds. Mr. Reynolds is going to set up shop. How about 512 for the fast Top Sportsman-looking hot rod? That was Mr. Josh saying, Leon! Uh-oh, somebody's got a whole bunch in his pocket. It's going to go to Robertson. 602 on a 601. Had a bunch in his pocket to work with at 114 mile an hour. Perry going to go 508, breaking out on that 512 at 136. Kevin Crawford now to the next pair. Left-hand side, 541. Little hot rod's got some big old zoomies on it. Right-hand shoulder, Mr. Randy Ring. Randy's going to leave first, 592. One's 00, one's 23. Advantage going to go to Randy Ring, and Randy gets it done. About 593 with a 5 on a 592. Going to make it 19 total. Crawford was 23, dead 9. Not going to happen on that one, but ouch. It's a great lap, but when Randy's 004, you're in trouble. Timothy Thomas, right-hand side of the racetrack. He's got 572 up on the board. Cleanup on aisle number 6. Arena Blanton, left-hand side, 574. Shout out to everybody in the chat bleachers. A couple guys from Kentucky tuning in. I did see we had a few people from Sweden chimed in yesterday and this morning. Yeah. As always, got to give a huge shout out, like I said, to all of our sponsors helping making this happen. Fuel Tech, FTI, Trailer Ranch, Two Girls Garage, Hoosier, and S&W Race Cars. And a shout out to
or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
All right, so Mr. Blanton left-hand side, 574. Mr. Thomas, right-hand side, 572. Going to go side by side, door to door for 660 feet. Blanton's in, Thomas is in. Here comes your Christmas tree. 7 thou on this end. Who's it going to go to? How about Mr. Blanton? 576 on a 574 at 118. Thomas cuts him loose and goes 575 on a 572 at 118 mile an hour. Tim had 7 in his pocket to work with and bails out. Throws the anchor out. Gabe Taylor, right-hand side. How about 589 for the pick-em-up truck? Good-looking hot rod. And Mr. Tanner Miller. Tanner Man's got 617 left-hand side. Both of them white, me and a green. Advantage Miller. Winner picker says Tanner Miller. Goes 008, dead 7, 15 total. Slams the door on Gabe. Gabe was 22, dead 1 to be 23 total. Oh, man, he needed some help from Tanner. Tanner's like, not going to happen today, big guy. Kenny Clark, right-hand side in his pickup truck. He's got 625 out of Virginia. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Mr. Randy Carmichael. Carmichael's got 602. Guys and girls, I will take all remaining door car re-entry. I will take all remaining door car re-entry to staging lanes, please. Kenny Clark had a huge advantage. He had a bunch to work with. He was 006 and just kept it till the wood and goes flying out the back door and breaks out. Ouch! Carmichael missed it, goes 603 on a 602 at 113 mile an hour. And he just sent Kenny Clark through and said, you take it. Kenny said, okay. And just hogged it. Took a lot of stride. Willie Litch now, right-hand side. How about 630 for his Camaro? And Mr. Wes Weaver. Wes has 535, left-hand side of the racetrack. Oops, Willie let go. 005 too soon. Wes picks up the win light. 17 up front. Clicks it off. How about dead 6 for Mr. Weaver? 535 with a 6 on a 535. To be 23 total. Willie going to go 3 above on his entry. 633, 3 above. That's 630 at 106. Kevin Rodden, left-hand side, out of Tennessee in his little Monza. 613 for your chase car. Right-hand shoulder, hailing from Missouri, Mr. Justin Barker. Barker in the AMC's got 695. The Javelin. $15 between the two. Winner picker says it's going to go to, how about Mr. Kevin Rodden? 615, 2 above the 613 at 102. Justin, how about 698 on a 695, 3 above? Needed some help from Kevin. Kevin said, no, not today, boss man. So Kevin going to be back in the hunt for $50K. Robert Holton, left-hand side. In the Mustang. How about 514 for the fast car? Right-hand shoulder, Jeffrey Dobbins. Dobbins in the Chevy twice has 574. Mr. Dobbins right-hand side of the racetrack. He will be leaving first. 2,000 between the two. One's James Bond, one's 005. Winner picker says it's going to go to Robert Holden. About 515 on a 514 at 134. He'll move on to the round of next. Dobbins goes 3 above, 577 on a 574 at 117 mile an hour. Shane Jett now out of New Jersey. About 543 for the right-hand side. The G-Body, going to be your chase car. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Mr. Jay Ayers. And his 1969 Bad the Bone, he says, Camaro. He's got 550 up on the board. The Jet was 005 on the wrong side. Ayers was 002 and goes 552 on a 550 at 122. He'll move on to the round of next. Jet goes 545 on a 543 at 131. Michael Morton and Mark Watson. Morton on the right-hand side, getting hail from right here in North Kakalaki, North Carolina. How about 641 for the Purple People Eater? Left-hand side, Mr. Watson in that 1977 Pontiac setting up shop. How about a 588 for your chase car? Good call has been made. All remaining box door car re-entry to staging lanes. Ooh, Watson kicks it 002 on the wrong side and runs out, goes dead 5. Ouch. Morton was 13 good and goes 640 with a 6 on a 641 at 104. He's back in the hunt for 50K. J.P. Brent. Right-hand side, 622. Love the color of the car. Left-hand side, Mr. Paul Mosley. Pair of South Kakalaki cars going to go toe-to-toe. Mosley's got 505 for the fast car. And again, guys and girls, if you guys want to get into that point series, go see the ladies downstairs at registration and stop up here and see Nick upstairs so we get everybody's information inputted. Oh, man, Mosley is perfect red. Trip, zip 9, wrong side. JP Brent goes dead 4 to be 25 total. Mosley dead 5. He'd have been a 2-pack. All remaining. Re-entry. Door cars. All re-entry door cars. All re-entry door cars to staging lanes. Steve Barnes left-hand side and Alan Walters. Walters right-hand side. How about 609? Steve Barnes. 539 for the fast car. Oops. Walters is 002 on the wrong side. Both are RED, but first or worst, winner picker says Steve Barnes. How about Barnes? 541 on a 539 at 127. He's back in the hunt for 50K. William Roberts now and Paul Warwick. Paul's a pretty cool cat. We had a chat earlier. He's got 570 about his hot rod. He said he's had it for what he thought was about 15 years. I said, it's always been a big block. He goes, it started its life as a small block, and then, well, eventually you want to go real fast. Warwick's got 570 up on the board. And William Roberts, how about 596? Warwick is wheels up, and he's in full control. Roberts needs some help, and, oh, man. Warwick gonna hog up. Too much stripe, 15,000 much stripe at that. Roberts gets it done, dead 4. To be 48 total, moving on to the round of next. Warwick, 568 on a 570 at 119. Oof. Barry Woods now coming up at you for the fast car out of Georgia. Go Dogs! How about 508? Left-hand shoulder, Mr. Darren Lotz in that 1976 Pacer. He's got 566 up on the board. Lotz picks up the winner picker. He's 10 to the good side. Woods kicks it 15 thou on the wrong side. How about Mr. Darren Lotz shows us in 565 and a 566 and a $120. Moves on to the round of next. Wood's going to go 510 out of 508 at 136. Tommy Hall and AJ Curry. AJ, about 596 on the right-hand side for the fast car. Tommy Hall, 632. ReEntry Dragster, you're on standby. ReEntry Dragster, you're on standby. Advantage going to go to Tommy Howell. AJ's in trouble. AJ can't get it done. AJ, 598 on a 596 at 110 mile an hour. Missed it on this end. As Tommy Howell, 004, 634 on a 32 at 107 mile an hour. Again, Dragsters, Dragster re-entries. You guys are on standby. Dragster re-entry. You guys are on standby. Dragster doubles are on standby. And while it is quiet, remember, guys and girls, next up for us, for SFG, is the Mother's Day 100K. There is 100 spots left. Make sure you guys go see the ladies at registration. It is capped at 280. The Super Bowl July 4th weekend. Pair of 100Ks. And that one is also one pay at the gate. You can sign up now for any registration. And race a 20K warm-up for free. Freebie. At both of these events. All right, next pair is coming at you. Right-hand side of the racetrack, TG Pascal. TG's got 558 for the fast car. Left-hand shoulder, how about 610 for the Malibu? All right, so TG doing some chasing. The Boo-Boo leaving right about now. Oh, he's 15th out too soon. TG wheels to the moon, and he's good to go. 006, 559 out of 558 at 122. The Boo-Boo was 10th out on the wrong side. Goes 612 on a 610 at 110. Oof. Stanley Albright, right-hand side of the racetrack out of Warsaw. He's got 604 for the left-hand steer Corvette. He's going to leave first, left-hand shoulder. For Fuel Tech, how about Mr. Andre Nunez from Puerto Rico? 576 for his pickup truck. Andre is one of the nicest guys on the planet. That ain't no joke. And Andre's 006. He's not going to want to see that time slip. Keep him away from anything sharp or pointy. He's 006 on the wrong side. Stanley, 60. And to go 5 above, 610 on a 605 at 112. Oof. It's a huge matchup. That's no joke. Howard Westbury, left-hand side, about 549 from South Carolina. Right-hand shoulder, the Dukester. Chad Duke, my friend, going to set up shop 582 for the little baby-blown small block. Shout out to Duke's Tire and Auto. Seventh out between the two. Westbury got 7 to go. It's going to go to Westbury. 551 on a 549 at 119 mile an hour. Gets it done as the Dukester. 585 on a 582, 3 above at 114 mile an hour. Needed some help and couldn't get there. Dean Munenow, left-hand side, in the long groove Chevy twice. Got 629 up on the board. Going to leave first, right-hand shoulder. Mr. Michael Jackson himself, 584 for the chase car. Jackson, danger zone, ready to rock and roll. I can't do the voice that Josh does. I tried to. One more time. Jackson picks up the winner picker as Miller kicks it 16th out on the wrong side. How about Jackson, 585 and a 584, 115. Moving on to the round of next at 115 mile an hour. Miller, 627 on a 29 at 109 mile an hour. But that little red eye, ouch. KP, Kevin Pollard. Drags to reentry doubles, drags to reentry doubles, drags to reentry doubles to staging lanes, drags to reentry doubles to staging lanes. Mason Fix left hand side, 716, and KP, Kevin Pollard. Fix is red, Pollard is 37. Get a call has been made. I need this your time. I need dragster, reentry doubles, dragster, reentry doubles, and staging lanes. Robert Braglin and Barry Tichy. Braglin left hand side's got 532. Tichy's got 593. Right hand side for the little Falcon. Tichy's in full control. Braglin's in trouble. Winlight says Barry Tichy. Dead 5 lays it down 22 total. Braglin was 534 on a 532 at 128. Harrison Crawford, left-hand side, and the pickup truck, 608 for the chase car. Right-hand shoulder out of the Buckeye State of Ohio. Dave Brashett, about 637. And the call has been made. And a dragster, reentry doubles, dragster, reentry doubles to staging lanes, dragster, reentry doubles to staging lanes, please. One's double O, one needs some help. Advantage. Gonna go to Harrison. Winlight says Harrison Crawford. About 609 on a 608 at 108 mile an hour. Dave Brashett. Gonna go under 636 on that 637 at 94 miles an hour. Again, dragster reentry doubles, dragster reentry doubles in staging lanes. Michaela Lassiter now. Left-hand side, 566, and Serge Manu. Manu's got 584, leaving first. Michaela, your chase car. And the call has been made for dragster reentry doubles, dragster reentry doubles in staging lanes. Michaela is 005 on the wrong side. Sarge is 006 on the good side and goes 582 on a 584 at 115. Michaela 571 on a 566 at a $120. Here is your bike. Here is your bike car on the last of the door car reentries. Richard Duke has got 533. And a call has been made for dragster reentry doubles. Dragster reentry doubles to staging lanes, please. Dragster reentry doubles to staging lanes. See what Mr. Duke does. The Duke let go way early. He goes dead 2. 5:33 with a deuce at 128 mile an hour. Again, dragster, reentry doubles. Dragster, reentry doubles at stage lanes, please. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I need Mr. Barry Kimball. Barry Kimball, please come to registration. Gary Kimball, please come to registration, please. The call has been made for dragster, re-entry doubles. Dragster, re-entry doubles to staging lanes, please. Dragster, re-entry doubles to staging lanes, please. Remember, guys and girls, we have the Mother's Day 100K. Mother's Day 100K coming right up here shortly. That's going to be May 8th through the 10th. There's only 100 entries available as it's capped at 280. There's only 100 entries left. They have the Wednesday warm-up for 20K. The FTI Thursday and Friday for 100K. FTI Thursday and S&W Friday. And then coming up in July 4th to the 7th. That'll be $20,000 to win for the warm-up with Two Girls Garage. And then FTI Friday for the 100K and S&W Saturday for the 100K. Two huge ones coming up, and it's right around the corner. And as well as, if you guys want to get into the points, You guys get 10 points for attendance and 10 points per round. There's also bonus points as well. Remember, guys and girls, it is entry fee for that is $150. Covers from the date paid through the end of the season of the 2024 season. There's a whole bunch of dollars on the line for that one there. First prize is $7,000. That's a lot. And make sure you guys go see the ladies at registration, so we can get that rocking and rolling. Here comes your longest skinny cars. Bruce Hollard, left-hand side. How about 439 and Mr. Shane Maddox? Shane's got 440 right-hand side. Hollard's in, Maddox is in. Here comes your Christmas tree. One's 0-0, one is not. You've got 12 between the two. Advantage to Hollard. With that says Bruce Hollard. 440 on a 439 at 156 miles an hour. Maddox goes dead two to be 20 total and no good. Hollard one above Zippo to be 16 total. Hayden Dial 452, right hand side. Gonna leave first. Left-hand shoulder. Miss Lauren Freer in a 2015 Miller car. 449 up on the board for the chase car. Both are in. Boom. Your Christmas tree is on. Lauren is 006 on the wrong side. Hayden was 21 good. Showing his hand, 448 on that 452 at 154. Lauren, dead 8. 449 with an 8 at 154 to be no good. Mr. Jerry Brewer now, right-hand side. About 445 for the fast car. Left-hand shoulder for S&W race cars. Caitlin Kraus, 479 for the young lady. Brewer's in. Kraus is in. They're away mean and green. One's 0-0, one is not. Jerry's using a whole lot of surface. It's going to go to Caitlin Kraus. Kraus going to go 487 on a 479 at 131. Brewer was 009 and it'll go way above the dial. 464 on a 445 at 155. And now Mr. Randy Kraus with his S&W hot rod. Huge shout out to S&W for helping SFG and all of us. Randy's got 481 left-hand side, right-hand shoulder. How about 461 for the fast hot rod? Double O's everywhere. 003, 007, advantage Kraus. Wind light not going to go to Kraus. Kraus got 483, two above 461 at 142 mile an hour. Going to go all the way down to little numbers, 2/10 margin. Going to go to the right side, 463 on a 461 at 145. Getting it done. Mr. Chris Ferguson now out of Florida. Going to set up shop 451. Going to be your chase car. Left-hand shoulder, Randall Blinson. Randall's got 475 left-hand side. Going to leave first. Ferguson is 001 on the wrong side. Bunsen was Viper 003. Dead 7 goes 10 pack. Back in the hunt for 50K. Ferguson was also dead 5, but was on the wrong side of the tree. Ouch. Tyler Mosley has already got one check in his pocket. Big one for 50K. 439 right-hand side of Mr. Tyler. And Jeremy Wilson. Wilson's got 457 left-hand side. Wilson going to leave first. Mosley, your chase car. Advantage going to go to Mosley as Wilson missed, and it's going to go to Mosley. Mosley goes 440, one above the 439 at 154. Gets it done, 20 up front, good to go. Wilson was dead 7 to be 46 total and no good. Ouch. I need all remaining re-entry dragsters, all remaining re-entry dragsters to staging lanes, please. All re-entry dragsters to staging lanes. All right, Durant Cottingham, right-hand side, 460 for the fast car, and Josh Wilkinson. Wilkinson out of Virginia, 468 left-hand side. Cottingham going to get it done. He was 12 at the hit, 1 above 3 to be 25 total. Locks out Josh Wilkinson. Wilkinson missed it, goes dead 3 to be 61 total and no shot. Tim Thomas right-hand side. How about 470? And Colton Aragon. Aragon's got 473 left-hand side. All right, waiting for Colton to jump in. He's in. He said, let's do this. 3th on this set. Advantage to Aragon. Win light's going to go to Tim Thomas. On a double breakout, Tim Thomas out by 9/10 thou. 469 with a 9 and a 1 was 20 at the hit. Both down there had the hood scoops rocking and shaking. Tim Thomas picks it up round and round and next. Henry Dial. Left-hand side, how about 465? And Dalton Purcell. Dalton's got 467. Between the two, advantage going to go to Henry. Win light says Henry. Dead 9 to be 18 total. Locking out Dalton. Dalton going to get there and go 1 above 3. Can't get there. Jeffrey Dobbins. Dobbins left-hand side in the 2013 long car. He's got 472. Right-hand shoulder. Mr. Tony Melvin, right-hand side, 509, leaving first. And that center steel roadie. That hot rod is for sale. Tony is RED. Dobbins was Viper 001. Dobbins goes 471 on a 472 at 145. He'll move on to the round next. Tony going to go 5.05 on a 5.09 at 135. Larry Cole Jr. left-hand side with his 15 long car. How about 469? And Mr. Fred Angers. Angers got 459 right-hand side. Angers going to be your chase car. Larry is perfect red. Trip, zip with a 1 on the wrong side. Fred was right behind him. He was 003 on the wrong side. First or worst? Win light says Fred Angers. Angers was 457 on a 459 at 149. Larry Coe 468 with a 9 out by 8/10 thou. Oof. Mike Nelson left-hand side. How about 508? And Serge Moreno out of Quebec, Ontario, Canada. Right-hand side, 465. Both drivers will be mean and green. Nobody wants to win in this, and they're running for it. It's going to go to Serge on a double breakout. About 464 on a 465 at 148. Both missed it on this, and both kept their foot to the wood all the way out the other end. Nelson going to break out by more. 505 on a 508 at 133. How about T-Rock? Troy Williams Jr. left-hand side, 456. And Cassie Lewis. Cassie's got 453 right-hand side for the young lady. A call has been made for all remaining re-entry dragsters. All remaining re-entry dragsters to staging lanes. All re-entry dragsters to staging lanes, please. One's 0-0, one is not. Advantage to T-Rock. Win light says T-Rock. You can't give him that much. T-Rock, 457. One above the 456 at 143. 004 on the good side. Good to go. On to the round of next. Cassie, 455 on a 453. Needed all kinds of help from T-Rock, and T-Rock said, not today. Cody Nelson now right-hand side, about 5'10". Get a lead first. Left-hand shoulder, going to be your chase car. Buddy Dial. Buddy's got 474 up on the boards. Buddy in full control. Cody let go, and it didn't want to go. I'm pretty sure Cody had something wrong in his delay box. Either the button stuck or he said, oh, wait a minute. Buddy going to get it done. How about 476 on a 474 at 140. Moves on to the round of next. Cody's race time was not good, to say the least. Cameron Manuel, left-hand side. How about 461? And Connor, Mr. Connor Calder, 483 in the runner ride from Mr. Darren Lotz. Footbrake, 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 Footbrake. You're on standby. Footbrake is on standby. Wait and see by. Car number 22, Jonathan McCree. You are the wait and see by car. Manuel in full control. It's going to go to Cameron. 462 on a 461 at 140 mile an hour. Moving on to the round of next for Mr. Manuel as Connor. 20 at the hit, 481 on a 483 at a buck 40. Michael Pascal, left-hand side, 447 for the chase car. And Donald Pat. Mr. Donald's got got 458 in his 2009 long car. Michael had something go wrong because he was James Bond at the hit on the let-go. Donald Pat was 31, picks up the win line, 459 on a 458 at 143. Not sure what happened with Mr. Pascal. Kyle Cotrera, left-hand side, 451, and Corey Funderburg. Corey's got 481. One is perfect. The other one is double O advantage. Kyle Cotrera. How about Kyle Cotrera? So how about Kyle Cotrera? Perfect. Goes 452. So Kyle Cotrera 452 on a 451 at 145. Corey Funderburg was 008, 482 on a 480 at 137. Oof. It's not a terrible lap, but when Mr. Cotrera is perfect, you go, oh man, I got work to do. Again, Footbrake, Footbrake, Footbrake. You are on standby. Wait and see by card, number 22, Mr. Jonathan McCree. Again, Footbrake, you're on standby. Footbrake, you're on standby. Well, we had a car unable to fire, so we put him on the 2-minute clock, and unfortunately was unable to get it fired. So this will be a competition broke by. So TJ Pascal will get the competition single as David Phipps could not get it fired. Again, Footbrake, Footbrake, Footbrake. You're on standby. Footbrake, you're on standby. Footbrake, you're on standby. See what TJ does here. TG let go early. How about 448 on a 447 at 152? Brandon Lane now and Brian Hicks. Mr. Hicks going to set up shop right hand side, 445. Lane's got 478 left hand side. At this here time, this is a class call. This is a class call. I need Footbrake. Footbrake to stage lanes 1 and 2, please. Footbrake to stage lanes 1 and 2. Jonathan McCree, car number 22. You're the wait and see by car. Jonathan McCree, car number 22. You're the wait and see by car. To Brandon Lane, 001 as Hicks was 22. And Lane going to get it done. 1 above 4 to be 15 total. Hicks going to go 446 on a 445 at 154. And going to package it out to be 38 total and mathematically ineligible. Lauren Freer and Caitlin Kraus. Battle of the young ladies going to go toe-to-toe. Caitlin, 483 in the S&W Hot Rod. Going to be leaving first. Right-hand shoulder, Miss Lauren Freer's got 461 going. Okay, here we go, ladies. Play nice. Don't hurt each other. Again, I need Footbrake, Footbrake, Footbrake. Footbrake to 1 and 2, please. Footbrake to 1 and 2, please. Caitlin's 009 on the wrong side. Lauren picks up the winner picker. Lauren, 458 on a 461 at 150. Caitlin, 479 on a 483 at 142. Bruce Hollard, right-hand side, 440. He's going to leave first. Chase Carter's left-hand shoulder, Mr. Travis Lassiter Jr. out of New Jersey. 432 for the young man. If I'm not totally mistaken, Mr. Lassiter Jr. is a D1 athlete. If I'm not totally mistaken. Again, the call has been made. I need it this year time. Footbrake. Round number 3, Footbrake. Round number 3, Footbrake to 1 and 2, please. Both of them are identical all the way through. It's going to go to Bruce Hollard. Dead 3 lays it down, 11 total. Lassiter, 008. 1 above 6 to be 24 total and no good. Oh, man. Woof. It's gotten straight nasty since day 1. Cody Strickland, left-hand side. How about 462? He's going to leave first. Right-hand shoulder. The Maddox race cars of Mr. Shane Maddox. Maddox, 440, right-hand side. And the call has been made. I need Footbrake at this your time. Footbrake, please, to 1 and 2. Footbrake to 1 and 2. Wait and see by car. Is Jonathan McCree, car number 22. Cody kicks it R-E-D on the wrong side. Maddox was 12, dead 3, 15 total. Cody was dead 9 to be no good. Ouch, ouch, and ouch. Jeffrey Dobbins, right-hand side, 471, and Mr. Jerry Brewer. Brewer's got 446, left-hand side. Again, wait and see by car. Wait and see by car. For Footbrake. Car number 22, Jonathan McCree. Brewer 446, Diamonds 471. Both of them are James Bond and Mason. Who's got the car down? Hood scoops are rocking and shaking. How about Jeffrey Dobbins? 472 on a 471. One above. To get it done at 144, Brewer, 448 on a 446 at 152. Oof. Frank Angers now. 466 left-hand side out of Quebec, Ontario, Canada. Right-hand shoulder, Hayden Dial, 452. Angers is 13th out on the wrong side, kicking it, going, oh, man. Angers runs out 465 on a 466 at 148. Hayden showed his hand a little bit. How about 448 on a 452 at 153? And a couple guys that were doubled up here, and I got one on the way back, is what I was told. And again, guys and girls, a call has been made for Footbrake. Round number 3, Footbrake. Round number 3, Footbrake. Wait and see by car. Jonathan McCree. And got to give a shout out to our sponsors. How about Fuel Tech, FTI, Trailer Ranch, Two Girls Garage, Hoosier, and S&W Race Cars. Making all these events happen, all the fun. And while it is quiet, because guys and girls are just finished getting suited up for the final pair of dragsters in the ReEntry round, remember we have the 2024 SFG Point Series. Go see the ladies down at registration to get registered. And also stop and see Nick upstairs in the tower. Final pair of the ReEntry side of the dragsters. All right, so Mike Nelson, left-hand side, 504. He's going to leave first. Right-hand shoulder, Travis Lessiter. About 418 for the Pro Charger. God almighty, that thing is loud and impressive. 418 up on the board. Last year at the Million up in Michigan, he wheel stood this little bugger, stayed back in it, got back in it, whacked the throttle again, and was dead zero. Can't make that up. $418 for Lassiter. Nelson, 504. About both the way, mean and green. Advantage to Nelson. Wind light says Nelson. 507 on a 504 at 133. Lassiter, 441 on a 418 at 158.
Many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Got Daryl going in the right lane. He's on a 575, taking on Andrew Davis in the left. He's on a 774. I had to step away for a minute, get things situated, help out in the lanes a little bit. You know, trying to keep things running smooth.
You are a jack of all trades.
Man,
hard-working man, 6'6", and bulletproof.
Thank you. Thank you. Nick's the nicest guy in the world, man. He'll do anything for anyone.
Aw, shucks.
Both drivers are in. And it's nasty, my friends. Both guys are 50. And it'll be a Tesla. He's 53, 2 above 5, getting it done, taking 002 strike. Next pair, we got the baddest racer on the planet. Nasty Nick Hastings. He's on the 623 in the right, taking on left lane, Lauren Edwards. She's a tough opponent. Nick has his hands full. Need a little drink of water. I was doing a lot of running. Both drivers are in. 2,000 separates the two. Nick is all the way over on the right side of the track and gets it done. He's 25 dead 4. His opponent, 27 dead 5. Nick takes 003 strike. Getting it done. That's driving. I just asked him why didn't he get in top. He said, I'm just trying to get down the racetrack, Josh. Like, I feel you. Your car's all over the place. And he's still winning rounds. It's crazy. Next pair. We got Jonathan McCandless in the left. He's on the 534. Taking on right lanes, Jerry Klein. He's on the 637. Jerry Klein is in full control. And he's 004, dead 6, laying down 10 total. Jonathan McCandless, he was 51 at the hit, and he locked all the doors on the house on him. Ouch. Jerry, headed to the next round. Next pair. Left lane, driver not on foul. Right lane, he's taking on Terry Rucker. Terry Rucker's on the 691. Left lane's on the 751. Left lane. He's a number red I can't even count. And the red to Terry Rucker, who's 50 dead, 1 laying down, 51 total. Next pair, right lane, we got Dustin. He's on a 588. Taking on left lanes, Dawson Wiggins. He's on a 575. Both drivers are in. Dustin, 23 on the red side. Handing the win to Dawson Wiggins, who's 32. Dead 1, laying down 33 total. These bottom cars are deadly. Heads up, everybody. Tonight, we're having a $250 entry, 64 car shootout. Winner, $7 grand. Runner up, $2 grand. Semis, $500. Quarters, $250. We're having a 64 car shootout. Entry fee is $250. Winner wins $7 grand. Runner up, $2 grand. Semis, $500. Quarters, $250. It's a great race. Presley Rollins is in full control of this one. He's 15, 1 above 7, take 29, getting it done. Tonight, we got a 64 car shootout, $250 to enter. Winner, $7 grand. Runner up, $2 grand. Semis, $500. Quarters, $250. We got a low rollers for the Footbrake, $100 to enter. Winner. There's going to be 32 cars. Winner, $1,500. Runner-up, $600. Semis, $100. For the Footbrake, once again, we're doing the 32-car shootout. The winner, $1,500. Runner-up, $600. Semis, $100. We're having a 64-car shootout for top. It's going to be $250 to enter. Winner, $7 grand, runner-up $2 grand, semis 500, quarters 250. Go sign up with the ladies at registration. And for the Footbreakers, we got a 32-car shootout. It's going to be $100 to enter. Winner $1,500, runner-up $600, semis $100. You get your money back. Go downstairs and sign up with the ladies. Registration. If you're looking, continue racing when you're out. You have a 64-car shootout. $250 to enter. Footbrake. We got a 32-car shootout. Gonna be $100 to enter. Next pair. Ross Freeman. He's on the 675. He's taking on Chad Williams. He's on the 681. Chad, it's 18 on the red side, handing the win to Ross Freeman, who's 37. One above 7. You're getting it done. Ross Freeman headed to round number 4. Ross Freeman headed to round number 4, Footbrake. Next pair, we got a bad dude and Chris Plott. He's on the 577 in the left. He's taking on right lane, Justin Barker. He's on the 698. Justin is 15 on the red side, handing the win to Chris Plott, who lets go 30 and puts it dead 8, laying down 38 total. Chris Plott headed to round 4. Hey, how many? Next pair, Alan Furr. He's on the 653 in the left, taking on Michael Jackson. He's on the 587 in the right. Furr, 004 on the red side, handing the win to Michael Jackson, who's 58 and a little bit under. Michael headed to round number 4 of Footbrake. Next pair, left lane, we got Landon Hicks. He's on the 726, taking on right lane, Joe Conley. He's on the 633. Don't mind my Chicago accent. Landon Hicks was ready. He's 002 on the hit, but Joe Conley let go 44 on the red side. Landon, 002 and a little bit under, getting it done. Headed to round number 4. Next pair, left lane, Rodney Fail. He's a foul. He's on the 603 in the left, taking on George Brown in the right, who's on the 590.
Downtown Brown.
George Downtown Brown. Double 09 in the left for Rodney. He crushed it. He's 009, one above 5, taking a whole heap of the strike, but getting it done. George Brown let go late. Rodney headed to the next round. Next pair, left lane, we got Kevin Williams. He's on a 619, taking on the Tesla. Daryl Gohan. He's on a 777, 9311. The legend Prince would love that dial in, and he's in control of this race. The Tesla is, but can't get it done. It'll be Kevin. Kevin 35, and taking the double breakout victory. Next pair, left lane, we got Max Hugh Hyatt. He's on a 607 in the left, taking on a legend, Richard Alfred Jr. He's 594 on the right. The legend is in trouble. Max gets it done. He's 31 dead, 6, laying down 37 total, taking 26 straight, getting it done. Give me double inner door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Double inner door cars, 5 and 6. If you're a double inner door car, start heading to lanes 5 and 6. Double inner door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Next pair, we got Shannon Woodring. She's on the 617, taking on right lane, Jason McCandless. He's on the 664. That's a bad girl in the left. But she's 20 on the red side, handing the win to Jason. Jason, 37, and a little bit under, headed to the next round. Give me double inner door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Double inner door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Next pair, we got Mason Fix. He's on a 716. He's taking on Austin Fowl. He's on a 665 in the right. Mason, bad dude. Made it to the semis in Footbrake yesterday. See what he can do now. See if he can keep it rolling. I told him 5 and 6. Mason Fix getting it done. That's Austin, 005 on the red side. Mason headed to round 4. Next pair, right lane, we got Joshua Dow. He's on the 864. Left lane, not on foul. He's on the 650. Not on foul is in full control. And he gets it done. He laid down 15, told he's 006 dead 9, taking 24. His opponent, 85 at the hit, no good. Left lane, we got Mark Tarleton. He's on a 560. Taking on right lane is Ricky Edwards. He's on a 649. Once again, we got a 64-car shootout tonight for top bub. $250 there. It'll be Ricky. Ricky's 57. Dead 2, laying down 59 total. Taking a bunch at the strike. Give me my double in the door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Double in the door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Get me some door cars in lanes 5 and 6. Next pair. Left lane, we got Andrew Davis. He's on the 779. Taking on right lanes, Lauren Edwards. He's on the 658. It's nasty. 1,000 separates the 2. It'll be Lauren. She's 14 and a little less under than Andrew. Lauren headed to the next round. And that double breakout victory. Next pair. Left lane, we got Dawson Wiggins. He's on the 576, taking on right lanes, Jerry Klein. He's on the 637. We got a shootout for Footbrake as well. It's $100 to enter. 32 cars, $1,500 to the winner, $600 to runner-up, $100 to the semis. We got a 64-car shootout for top. $250 to enter, $7 grand to the winner. $2 grand runner-up, 500 semis, $250 to the quarters. So we got a 64-car shootout, $250 to enter. Footbrake, $100, 32-car shootout, $100 to enter. Go see the ladies at the registration desk. Jerry Klein is in full control of this one. And Jerry Klein gets it done in a double breakout victory. He's 21 and a little less under than Dawson. Jerry headed to round 4. Next pair. Right lane, we got Presley Rollins. On the 618. Taking on the best foot breaker in the world, Nasty Nick Hastings. He's on the 623. He got back with one of his entries. See, can he get by on this one? Told him he's just trying to get down the racetrack. It's nasty. 3,000 separates the 2. And it'll be Presley. He's 14 and a little less under than Nick. Nick was holding a bunch, it looked like. Nick broke it out. It'll be Presley Rollins. Heads to round number 4. Next pair. This is a monster foot brake matchup. Ross Freeman in the left. He's on the 678. Top bubber, bottom bubber. And you got a tough opponent over in the right lane. That's Chris Plott. He's on the 577. This should be a good one. Ross Freeman is in full control, but can't get it done. Chris Plott, 28, dead 4, laying down 32 total. Ross Freeman, 007, and took a bunch to be under a lot. Chris Plott here's to round number 4 twice, I think. I think that was the end of Footbrake. Pair left. Okay. We do have a few pair over there. Couldn't see it. Gage Birch, you're the wait and see back car for top bub door car. Gage Birch, you're the wait and see back car for top bub door car. Gage Birch, you're the wait and see by. Next pair. Pulling into the water box. Right lane, we got Landon Hicks. He's on the 726. Taking on the left lane. Terry Rucker, who's on the 691. Go sign up for those shootouts. Footbrake. I know a few of you just lost. Still got a chance to win a little money. 32 car shootout for $100. Go see the ladies. Terry is in full control, and I think Landon broke on the line. Terry gets it done. Terry's 002, way above. Landon, 24, and couldn't get down the track. Ouch. Once again, go get in those shootouts. $250 entry. A 64 car shootout for top bub. Winner, $7 grand.
The strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Still got a chance to make a little money. So go see the ladies. We got 100 entries available for the Mother's Day race. Double 100Ks. Go see the ladies for that as well. At this time, I'll thank our sponsors. Fuel Tech, appreciate you. FTI, Trailer Ranch, Two Girls Garage, Hoosier, and S&W. Once again, S&W, Hoosier, Two Girls Garage, Trailer Ranch, FTI, and Fuel Tech. We appreciate you guys. I'm hearing the cable came off his carburetor. That's a sad one. Next pair, we got Shannon Woodring. She's on the 621, taking on right lanes Jonathan McCray. She's on the 645. Jonathan, let's go. 74 on the red side. And the win to Shannon Woodring. She was 97 on the let go. Getting it done. And that'll be the end of Footbrake. About to come in with our top bub door cars. Super Pro.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
I'd like to tell you guys about this 64 car shootout again. We got a 64 car shootout, 250 to enter, winner, $7 grand, runner up, $2 grand, semis, 500, 250 in the quarters as well. Paying all the way down to the quarters. I think that's a good deal for a shootout. 250 to enter. Go get in that thing before it fills up. We have a $100 to enter Footbrake shootout, 32 cars, $1,500 to win, $600 to the runner-up, $100 in the semis. 2 shootouts tonight. Should be a fun night. We got a 64 Top Bub shootout and a 32 car shootout for the Footbreakers.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto. E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
working finance. God bless, no, this not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me, not by sight. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like bandage, I slide my landage. Beat your vengeance, all black like Batman. Sit 4 days, that's for sure though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to
Going into door car round 2. 2 go down, 1 come back. Rolling, buddy, as Big Bob would say. Rolling, buddy. First pair, left lane. Man, this is a great matchup. This weekend, these guys has been on a roll. Chris Crawford is on the 518 in the right, taking on Ernie Humes. He's on the 606 in the left. Say this is a rematch. 7 cars yesterday. They were down to 7 cars. They had to run each other. Now in the second round, getting it off their chest again. They're in. Chris, 6,000 in his pocket. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Chris. 11, 2 above 5, take 001 at the stripe, getting it done. Chris headed to round number 3. Next pair, right lane, we got Party Marty. Marty right, he's on the 511. Taking on one of the best drivers of all time. He's in my top 5 for sure. Gary Williams. He's on the 528 in the left. It's nasty. 9,000 separates the 2. Arnie's 001 at the hit, but can't get it done. It'll be Gary, who's 10 and broke out a little bit less than Marty Wright. Headed to the 3rd round, Gary Williams. Next pair, we got the man, the myth, the legend, Skinny Kenny Underwood. He's on the 579 to the left, taking on that bad girl, Michelle Pilo. He's on the 646 in the right. Kenny is in full control and he gets it done. You don't give Skinny Kenny all that room. He's 006. Take 23 at the stripe, getting it done. Next pair, right lane, we got Michael Morton. He's on the 641 in the right, taking on left lane's Tommy Howell. He's on the 633. Michael is in full control. It'll be Michael. He's 003, 2 above 4, laying down 26 total, taking 21 at the stripe. Tommy, 33 at the hit and locked out. Next pair, we got a decent matchup here. We got right lanes, Kevin Pruitt. He's on the 535, taking on Leon Robinson. He's on the 601 in the left. Now separates the 2. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Kevin Pruitt. He's 19 dead, 1 laying down, 20 total. Leon, 11 at the hit and a little bit under, handing the win to Kevin Pruitt. Next pair, left lane, we got Shannon Waycaster. He's on the 607. Taking on right lane, Douglas MacArthur. He's on the 637. It'll be Douglas. What? Shannon. 002 on the red side, heading to win the Douglas MacArthur, who was 12, dead 8, laying down 20 total. Next pair, we got a monster matchup here. Battle of the Kevins. It's left lane, Kevin Brennan. He's in that fast door car. He's on the 505, taking on Kevin Pollard, one of the best bottom bubbles in the world. Doing his thing on the top now. He's on the 563 on the right. Kevin is a lucky guy. He missed it, but Kevin Brandon was 10 red. Heading to win to Kevin Pollard. Kevin was 40 at the hit. You never see that. Next pair, left lane. We got John Beecher Jr. on the 615 to the left. Taking on the right lane. JP Britt. He's on the 624. Both drivers are in. 9,000 separates the two. JP is in full control. It'll be JP, 008, 4 above, getting it done. John Beecher was 17 and a little bit under. Next pair, left lane, we got Tanner Miller. He's on the 617, taking on right lanes. Serge Manu. He's on the 583. Serge is in full control, but can't get it done. As it'll be Tanner Miller. He's 32, dead 3, laying down 35 total. Serge, 19. Took a little bit to be under. Next pair, we got Barry Teachy in the right. He's on the 593, taking on Troy Williams Jr. He's won everything. You name it, Troy's won it. He's on the 561 on the left. And Troy has 11 in his pocket to play with, but can't get it done, as it'll be Barry Teachy, who's 14 dead, 1 taking nothing. 14 take trips to be 15 total. He laid it on Troy that time. Troy was 003, 1 above, 215 total as well. No good. Wow. Next pair, left lane. We got Glenn Ferguson. He's on the 612. Taking on right lane's Randy Sassam. He's on the 610. $14,000 separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Randy. He's 28, 2 above 3. Taking the stripe back from Glenn, who was 14, and gave it to him. Randy headed to round number 3. Next pair, we got Robert Holden. It's on the 515. Taking on Sean Carpenter in the right. He's on 592. This should be a good matchup here. 2 good drivers. 1 thou separates the two, as I said. Good as advertised. And it'll be Sean Carpenter. He's 10, 3 above 8, getting it done. As Robert Holden is 11 and took 43 to break out a little bit. Next pair, we got yesterday's runner-up, $525,000 man, Gage Birch. He's on the 597 in the left, taking on Dallas Cherry. Says he's gonna stop that today. Take your head off since you like to keep moving. Gage is in full control. You don't give Gage all that room, and Gage gets it done. He's 13, 2 above 8, taking 002, making it tight down there. Dallas 27, 1 above 7, no good. Gage headed to round number 3 in one of his entries. Next pair, we got James Ayers. He's on the 552 in the left, taking on right lane. Tyler Mayhew. He's on the 557 in the right. James Ayers is 11 on the red side, heading to win the title. Who's 50 on the let go, headed to round number 3. Next pair, we got Bo Howard Westbury. He's on the 550 in the left, taking on Richard Dukes, old school. It's on the 537 in that fast door car. I think. That might be Harrison driving Richard Duke's car in this entry, but I know Richard is driving one of his entries. That might be Harrison Crawford. I think it is. Bo Howard Westbury turns it 001 red. Harrison was 29 at the hit, headed to the next round. Next pair, we got the old timer, Tim Phipps. He's on a 508 in that fast door car, taking on the red hot Blaine Parrish. He's on the 601 in the left lane. Blaine is in full control at the hit, and Blaine gets it done. He's 004. Take 009, getting it done. Be 00, take 00. The name of the game. Blaine headed to round number 3. Next pair, right lane, we got William Roberts. He's on the 596. Taking on left lanes, Scott Macy. He's on the 591. William is in full control of this one. It'll be William. He's 12, dead 7, laying down 19 total. Locking that door on Scott Mason, who let go 38. William Roberts headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Chad Dukes. He just slid in the thing today. He coming to win $50K. He's on the 585 on the right. He's taking on my guy, Darren Lotz. It's on the 566 on the left. Drivers bumping in. They're bumping it. Darren's first. Chaz in now. 5,000 separates the two. It'll be Darren. Darren's 26, one above one, taking 004 at the strike. Chad Dukes was 21, two above zero, no good. I seen Chad slam on his brakes down there. Gave it back. Next pair, we got Brett Miles on the 615 in the left, taking on AJ Curry on the 598 in the right. AJ's headed to the next round as Brett Miles is 000 on the red side. AJ headed to round number 3. Me all door cars. All door cars. Gage Birch or the wait and see buy. All door cars. Give me all the door cars to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes. You're on the clock. All door cars to the lanes. Next pair, we got Thomas Davis in the left. He's on the 647, taking on Ken Clark in the right. He's on the 624. $2,000 separates the two. This should be a good one. It'll be Ken. 19 dead 3. Laying down 22 total, taking 00001. Ken Clark made it a little too tight for me. 00001. That's pretty tight. Next pair, we got left lane Turtle Brandon. He's on the 550, taking on TG Pascal in the right. He's on the 559. TG just nabbing in his pocket to play with, and he gets it done. He's 15, dead 7, laying down 22 total. Turtle 24, take 004 to be a little bit under. Next pair, we got Shane Jett. That's Antoine's brother. He's on the 546 in the right, taking on Arana Blyden. 574 in the left. Oh, Shane got out of the groove a little bit. He was in control, but can't get it done. As it'll be Arana, who's 35 and way above getting it done. Ouch. Next pair, left lane, we got Andre Nunez. He's on the 579 in the left. Taking on right lanes, David Lowe on 611 in the right. David is in full control of this one, and he gets it done. He's 21, one above 4, take 008. He made it a little tight down there. Andre would let go 60 and was a little bit under. Next pair, left lane. That's not Adam Kerr, that's Joe Foley. He's on the 580. He's taking on J.R. Cotton on the 516 in that fast door car. Joe Foley's good when he comes. This should be a good one. control. And Joe gets it done. Joe's 18, one above 0. That's Junior Carden, 33. Take 005 to be a little bit under. Handing the win to Joe Foley. Next pair, left lane. We got Michaela Lassler. It's on the 571 in the left. Taking on Justin Barker. It's on the 696 in the right. That's a bad girl in that left lane. She's going to eventually get it done. One day she goes a lot of rounds. She's in full control right now, but can't get it done as she's under a bunch. Justin Barker, 30. 3 above, letting her go. It's around number 3. Next pair, right lane. We got Stanley Albrecht on the 609. Taking on left lanes, Raymond K on the 624. All door cars. Give me all the door cars. All door cars. Gage Birch, you're the wait and see buy. Gage Birch, you're the wait and see buy car. Still got time to sign up for that $250 shootout. Stanley is in full control of this one. It'll be Stanley, 18, 1 above 6, taking 27 at the stripe, getting it done. Stanley is around number 3. Next pair, right lane. We got a bad girl or bad woman. That's Amanda Manuel on the 614 in the right. Taking on Paul Warwick on 568 in the left. Amanda, always hard to beat. Paul has something to say about that though. Amanda handed the win to Paul as she's 004 on the red side. Paul, 11 at the hit, a little bit under, getting it done. Next pair, right lane, we got Randy Ring. He's on the 594. Taking on left lane, Steve Barnes. He's on the 541. Has a little bit in his pocket to play with, but can't get it done. It's going to be Randy Ring, who's 14, 1 above 8, taking 005 at the stripe, getting it done. Steve, 006, 3 above 2, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Wes Weaver. He's on a 535. He's taking on Harold Bell. He's on 614 in the right. Harold has the win to Wes Weaver as he's 004 on the red side, but Wes was ready for him as he laid down 14 total. He's 7 dead 7. That was nasty, Wes. You were ready. Next pair. Next pair, this says Harold Bell 2. Well, as well, 525 in the right. He's taking on Mark Talmadge on 605 in the left. I don't know if this is a father and son duo, but dad was just 004 red. See if you can hang in there. Three now separates the two. It'll be Harold. It's 15, way over. I think Mark had problems. Mark was 12 at the hit, couldn't get down the racetrack under power. Next pair, left lane, we got Randy Carmichael. He's on the 603, taking on Tom Doyle on the 60 flat. Tom has a little bit in his pocket to play with, but can't get it done. As Randy is 18, 1 above, 8 take 002 at the strike. Getting it done. Tom, 004, 3 above 4. Got behind a little bit too much. Has the win to Randy. Randy heads to round number 3. Next pair, left lane, we got Terrell Biddle. He's on the 668. He's taking on right lane's Jerry Fair. He's on a 534. Terrell has a little bit in his pocket to play with, and it's nasty. It'll be Terrell, 004. Take 0001. That was tight. B 00, take 00. Jerry Fair's 10, 4 above, 0, no good. Terrell, you made that one a little bit too tight for my liking. But you're headed to the next round. Next pair, left lane. We got Kevin Rodden. It's on the 614. Taking on right lanes, Randy Leach. It's on the 608. Both drivers are red. Kevin Rodden did it first. He's 0003 red, handing the red to Reggie, who's 002 red, headed to round number 3. Next pair, we got that fast car and Jamie Freeman. He's on the 519 in the left, taking on Kevin Pollard. He's on the 563 in the right. Jamie was ready, but too ready. He's 000 red. Kevin Pollard was ready for him, though. He's 004, 1 above, 7. Getting it done. Kevin Pollard heads to the 3rd round. Not that hot. Next pair, right lane, we got Eric Thomas on the 567, taking on Dan D on the 570. Both drivers missed it. It'll be Dan. He's 78, One above 2, take 23, getting it done. Eric Thomas was 97 at the hit, no good. Next pair, left lane. We got Richard Alfred Jr. on the 595 over there on the left. He's taking on Bobby Eli. It's on the 524 on the right. Ely. Bobby Ely. Rich has a little bit in his pocket to play with, but couldn't make it down the track. It's Bobby, 13, a little bit over, get it done. Next pair, left lane, we got Mark Watson. He's on the 589, taking on Michael Morton. He's on the 642. Michael missed it a bunch. Handing the win to Mark. He's 14, one above 9. Take a couple Walmarts. Next pair, it's the battle of Kevin again. We got left lane Kevin Crawford, who's on the 541, taking on Kevin Pruitt. He's on the 535. It'll be Kevin Crawford. He's 005, dead 8, 13 total, taking 42. Got it done. Next pair, left lane, we got David McClan. He's on the 655, taking on JP Britt in the right lane. He's on the 624. David has a little bit in his pocket to play with and gets it done as he's 6, dead 6, laying down 12 total, take 13 at the stripe. Getting it done. Britt let go 16 and was locked out. Next pair, we got that bad woman, Michelle Pilo. She's on the 649 in the right. Taking on left lane's Jim Ryan on the 642 in the left. 1,000 separates the two. It's nasty, my friend. And it'll be Jim Ryan. He's 008, one above 2. Michelle, 009. Take 15 to be a little bit under. No. Good. Jim Ryan headed to the next round. Next pair, left lane, we got Robert Braglin. He's on the 533. Taking on right lane, Sean Carpenter. He's on the 594. It's nasty again. 6,000 separates the two. It'll be Sean. 009, dead 4, laying down 13 total, taking 10 at the stripe. Getting it done. Robert, 003, 2 above 1. No good. Carpenter, headed to round number 3. Next pair, left lane, we got Gray Kimball. He's on the 629, taking on right lane's Barry Teachy. He's on the 593. full control of this one. He gets it done. He's 21, dead 6, laying down 27 total, taking a bunch at the stripe. Teachy, let go 78. No need to talk about that. Next pair, left lane. We got Ricky Edwards. He's on the 648. He's taking on my favorite singer, Michael Jackson. He's on the 587. That's my guy. Ricky has a little bit in his pocket to play with. And Ricky gets it done. He's 13, one above 6. Got behind a little though. Michael Jackson was 21. Take 11 to be a little bit under. Ricky headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Ernie Humes. He's on the 608 in the left. Was in the semifinals last night. He's taking on Randy Sessom. Randy said, "I'm gonna stop you in your tracks." He's on the 611 in the right. It's nasty. 2,000 separates to 2. One of them 3, one of them's 5. And that'll be Ernie. 5 dead, 5 laying down, 10 total. Randy, 003. Take 10. Be a little bit under. No good. Next pair, we got the man, the myth, the legend. Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny. He's on the 577 over there in the left. He's taking on that guy, Chris Crawford. He's been on a roll this weekend. It's on the 518 in the right. Chris turns it 002 on the red side, heading the win to Kenny, who's 19, one above 9. Double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. If you're a double enter dragster, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. Next pair, we got Jeff Dobbins. He's on the 575 in the left, taking on William Roberts. He's on the 596 in the right. Jeff is in full control of this one. And he gets it done as he's 003, one above 5, laying down 18 total as William let go 31 and was locked out. Next pair, we got Party Marty in the right lane. He's in that fast door car. He's on the 509. He's taking on the wheel standing Vega wagon. Tanner Miller. He's on the 616 in the left. Both drivers are in. 10,000 separates the 2. One of them 10, one of them's 20. It'll be Tanner. He's 10, 2 above 6. Take 002, making it tight down there. Marty, 20, 1 above 8. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Tommy Howell. He's on the 634, taking on David Lowe. He's on the 611. Tommy, 000 on the red side, heading to win to David. Next pair, we got Jonathan McCandless. He's on the 533, taking on, I think that's actually Richard. He's on the 533 also. That's Richard Dukes. Jonathan is in that little pretty roaster. He's foot breaking that thing. 4 thou separates the two. It's nasty. As it'll be Jonathan. 15 dead 0. Richard Dukes was 11. Take 5. Be a little bit under. Handing the win to Jonathan. Next pair. This is a monster matchup. If you don't know Leon has won everything. Leon Robinson. He's on the 601, taking on one of the baddest guys to ever do it, Gary Williams. He's on the 566. This should be a good one. Leon wasn't playing. He trips. Gary's 25. Neon laid down 5 total, take 12. He's 000 dead 5, taking 12. Gary 25 and a little bit under, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Brett Miles. It's on the 616 on the left, taking on Alan Furr. It's on the 642 on the right. Allen has a little bit in his pocket to play with. And he gets it done. He's 6 dead 2. That's 8 total. Brett, 17 at the hit. Locked out. Next pair, right lane, we got John Beecher Jr. in that wagon. It's on the 613, taking on Scott Macy. It's on the 593 in the left. Two thou separates the two. One of them 15, one of them 13. It'll be Scott Macy. He's 15, dead 2, laying down 17 total, taking 19 at the stripe. John 13, got behind a little bit. Handing the win to Scott. Next pair, right lane, we got Robert Holden. It's on the 514. He's taking on the left lane, Shannon Waycaster. He's on the 608. Double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters. Wait and see. Tyler Mosley, you're the wait and see buy and dragster. Tyler Mosley, you're the wait and see buy car and dragster. Tyler Mosley, you're the wait and see buy car and dragster. Shannon turns it double 0-2 on the red side, handing the win to Robert Holden, who's 18, one above 0, laying out 28 total. Next pair, well, you got probably the hottest bracket racer on the planet right now. Him or Gage, I don't know which one is hotter. It's Blaine Parrish on the 603 in the left, taking on right lanes Jay Ayers. On 551 in the right. Blaine has a little bit in his pocket to play with. You don't give Blaine all that room. Blaine gets it done. He's 11, one above 8, taking 17 at the stripe, getting it done. Jay, 28 at the hit, a little bit over, no good. Next pair, we got Bo. That's Howard Westbury. He's on 547 in the left. Right lane, that's Shannon Justice. He's on a 570 in the right. Oh, that's a start line advantage, and you get it done, and he does. He's 002. One above 4, laying down 16 total. Shannon let go 25 and was locked out. Next pair, we got Joe Foley again. He's on 581 in the left. He's taking on old timer, Tim Phipps, 510 in the right. Yes. Tim missed it a little bit, and Joe is in full control as Joe lays down 10 total. He's 10, take 13 to be good. Tim, 32 and a little bit under. No good. We got Gage Birch taking his wait and see bye. Gage, runner up from last night. I watched the guy win $525,000. I know you heard me say that, but that was very impressive. That's why I always bring it up. $525,000. At the age of 19, I think. He was 19. Bad dude. He's been winning. He's a super hot guy right now. He's on fire right now. I think he's won a few races this year already. He's 11 at the hit. One above 1. That's getting it done. We got dragsters rolling around. Dragsters. I love me some dragsters. Right lane, we got last night's winner, Tyler Mosley. He's on a 440. Left lane is not on file at the moment. Oh, that's Tyler Holland. He's on a 438 in the left. Tyler Mosley. I think his mom predicted that he would win yesterday. The man was on fire. The man laid down 7 total in the finals on Gage Birch. And broke everything in his car, huh? Both drivers are in. 5,000 separates the two. Tyler's in front, and he gets it done. He's 17, 2 above 0, take 12 to be headed to third round. I'll let my man Daniel Villa take over from here.
All right, thank you, Josh. Josh, one of the hardest working guys out there. He's definitely earned and paved his way where he's at right now. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to take all dragsters for round number 2. All dragsters for round number 2 to the lanes. What's my bike car, Nick? It should be Mosley, right? Yeah, all right. Bike car, Tyler Mosley. You'll hold on to it after you won first round. So your bike car for round number 2 dragsters will remain Tyler Mosley. The win light's going to go to Brandon Lane. As Hayden Dow is 12 up front, take 35 to be 4th thou under. Hayden Dow had to kick it a few times to kick a few numbers, but could not do it. Brandon Lane will move on to round number 3, 23. 2 above 1. It's going to move on. Left side's on a 440. Do not have a name for him up here for right now. Sure, I'll get that soon. But no name for this guy on the left side. And Fred Angers out of Canada on a 459. Oh, man. Fred Angers is going to hate that one. What should have been an automatic win for him, he gave it right away. Turns it 24th thou red. And left side's about near second on the tree. Way back Waycaster, Shannon Waycaster on a 472 on the left-hand side. Taking on Cody Nelson on a 512. Waycaster's got 13. And win light's going to go to Shannon Waycaster, 29. One above 8 gets the win as Cody Nelson's 42, take 24 to be 19th thou under. Broke it out and put him out. Had to take 5 or less. Randall Blinson left side, 476. And Durant Cottenham on a 460. Blinson's all over him. Should have it, does have it. 4, one above 4, 18 total for Blinson. Had plenty of room as Cottenham is 50. We can't be letting go 50. 58 dead 1. Got one hand right and one hand wrong. Tommy Plott, left-hand side, 464. And Fred Angers on a 465. And the Angers group had the box in all wrong this round. He's 22 thou red. Plott is 5 red right behind him. So Plott will move on to round number 3, 5 red and 2 above. Check the track here real quick. Make sure someone might have saw something. And whatever it is, you've got picked up. Or either he picked something up. We never know. Cannot see it from here. All right, up now, Travis Laster Jr. on a 431 and Gary Ingold on a 455. Gary's had a great weekend so far. Travis Laster trying to have that great weekend. And Ingold is late. Laster's all over him and is going to turn on a win light 14 to above. Gets the win for Laster. Took 26 down with him at a stripe as Ingold is 60. 64 and 3 thou under. Kyle Cotrera left side 450 and Jake Woodring right side 463. All dragsters, you needed to the lanes. All dragsters, you are needed to the lanes for round number 2. Tyler Mosley, wait and see by car. All dragsters needed to the lanes. Dead even at 9's a pair. Win light's going to say Kyle Cotrera, 11 total. 9 dead, 2 gets the win for Cotrera. Didn't leave much room for Jake Woodring to get into, as Woodring's 9 up front and 1 above 2. 21 total for Jake. And Jeremy Wilson and Fred Hagberg. 457 to a 484. 11th out between them. Advantage Hagberg. Win light's going to stay. 7 dead, 8 gets the win. 15 total for Hagberg. Is going to lock out Wilson. Wilson 18 up front and 5 thou under. Bryant's 10 dead, 3. 13 total. Lance was 12 up front and 1 above 8. Needed to see that dial on a dead 1. Just could not do it. Randy Krause left side 481. S&W race car machine. He come around to nearly every event of ours. S&W, one of our big sponsors. One of the best chassis builders out there. He's taking on Billy Varner Jr. on a 455. Problems with Varner way late. And it's going to go to Randy Krause. He had plenty of room. 41, 3 above for Krause, 72 total. Somehow he's going to move it on to round number 3. Still had about a football field of room left as Varner problems on the hit. Either the box in backwards or just did not see the bulb come on. Caitlin Kraus, the other S&W machine, on a 480. Laid on Fred Angers on a 459. Angers has got it all wrong. A win like Kraus. 21, take 24 to be 2 above 6. Angers is 76. Missed it. Holden Dial left side 456. And Mike Nelson right side 508. Mike Nelson's going to go in and turn both of them on. Then finally back out. Been waiting here for a while. Trying to figure out what's going on. There we go. Nelson. That ain't it. That ain't it, Mike. Mike Nelson, late. Holden Dial 6, 1 above 2. Can't do all that to Holden Dial. He'll make you pay. 6, 1 above 2, 18 total. Dial on to round number 3. Lauren Freer left side, 460. And Jason McCandless on a 461. .24 in the left side, turn it around and you get the right reaction time. It's 42. McCandless missed it. Freer had a good one and turned on the lamp. 24, take 15. 2 above 8 gets the win. McCandless 42 and 2 above 6. Freer on to round number 3. All remaining dragsters that have not been down for round number 2, you are needed to the lanes. All remaining dragsters that has not been down for round number 2, you are needed to the lanes. Tyler Mosley, wait and see by car for round 2 dragsters. Danny Waters Jr. left side, 469. And Darren Lotz right side, 468. 12th thou advantage going to Lots. And the win light's going to go to Darren Lots. 3, take 2 to be 1 above 9. Gets the win. Danny Waters is 15 up front and 1 above at 25 total. TG Pascal left side 449. And Corey Funderburk right side 483. Funderburk's got 2 touchdown advantage, and the win light's going to go to Corey. 7, 1 above 7 gets the win. Pascal had very little room to get into. Took 2 at the stripe, had to turn it into 1, and just not something you can see. Pascal 21 and 1 thou under. Henry Dial left side 466. And Larry Cox Jr. 469. Winlight Henry Dial. Larry Cox 8 up front, 3 above 2. Handed it over. 18th out of Dial, who's 16 dead 6. Shannon Justice left side 450. Justice will pick up the automatic win. As right side's 5 thou red. Justice is ready for it no matter what. 9 total. 5 dead 4 for Shannon. So the Lots camp going to keep on moving to round number 3 in the dragster side as Darren and Shannon is both turned on to win light. Holland with the clear advantage. Phipps just can't be doing that. Holland going to get those win lights all day if you're going to be 86. 3, 2 above 6, 29 total. Still plenty of room. David Phipps 86 and 1 above 2. Footbrake. Round number 3, Footbrake. Round number 3, we need you to the lanes. Lanes 1 and 2. Round 4. Round 4 Footbrake, lanes 1 and 2. Round 4 Footbrake, lanes 1 and 2. 9x02. You are the wait and see by car. 9x02, wait and see by car. Footbrake, round number 4 to the lanes. Kyle Contreras, 6 down in the pocket. And the win light. 12, 1 above, 22 total is going to get the win. As Billy Desfano's 18 and 2 above 2. 40 total. Footbrake round number 4, lanes 1 and 2, car number 9X02. Wait and see by car. Left side 466 and right side Ryan Barnes 451. Remember guys, we have shootouts later tonight, so we plan to run this as quick as we can to get into the shootouts. We will do a top bulb and a bottom bulb shootout. Footbrake and top, they're going to pay pretty well. Give that information out here in just 2 seconds. But don't forget shootouts are going on later tonight. Don't miss out on them. Seven total in the left-hand lane. 1 dead, 6 gets the win. Barnes locked out. 19 up front and 1 above 3. No luck for Ryan Barnes in that round. Got laid 8 total, then 7 total. Tough way to end the day for Ryan Barnes. Troy Williams Jr. and Hayden Dial. Williams 456, Dial 448. So shootouts going on later tonight. The top bulb shootout. 64 cars is the max. $250 entry. Winner gets $7 grand. Runner up $2 grand. Semifinals $500 and quarterfinalists is $250. The Hayden Dial is going to turn it 2,000 red. Troy Williams is going to get the win. So once again, 64 car shootout later tonight for the top bulb side. $250 entry. Winner gets $7 grand. Runner up gets $2,000. Semi gets $500 and quarterfinalist gets $250. All right, so yeah, top bulb shootout, 64 cars going on later tonight. Cottingham gets on it a little bit better this time and turns on a win light, 29 total. Took 2,000 with him at the stripe. Gary Ingold's 27, dead 4. No good. For a Footbrake side, there will be a shootout going on as well. It's a 32 car shootout, $100 buy-in. $1,500 to the winner, $600 to the runner-up, and $100 to the semifinal. Get your money back at semifinals, and runner-ups is $600. The winner is $1,500. 32 car shootout for the Footbrake side, $100 buy-in. Brandon Lane left side 479, and Cameron Manuel right side 461. Cameron Manuel was on him by 14th hour in the win light. Manuel 9 dead 7. Took 3,000 with him at the stripe. But knocking him out of there as Brandon Lane is locked out. 23 up front. Footbrake round number 4. Needed to the lanes. Footbrake round number 4. Needed to the lanes. Landon Hicks 9X02. Wait and see by car. Travis Lasher left side 433. Let's take it on Stephen McCroom on a 478. Stephen McCroom's got 9,000 to work with on Lasher, but Lasher's going to get it done on a double breakout win. Lasher 12 and 1,000 under. Pushed out McCroom by 13,000. They'll put him 4,000 under. Jeffrey Dobbins and Buddy Dial, 472 to a 472, heads up hit. To a 2, it's a nasty one. Dial with the advantage and Dial with the win light. 5 total for Buddy Dial. Jeffrey Dobbins is 8 up front and is somehow still locked out. Dobbins 8 dead 4, 12 total is a great lap. We're total on a win light nearly probably about 80% of the time. But Buddy Dial was ready for him. Will Holloman and Donovan Williams. This one's going to get just as nasty as what we just heard. 471 to a 473. As advertised on this one, 7th out between them. Holloman's all over it. But Donovan Williams can't put him out of any race. Williams gets the win. 8 dead 1. Perfect finish margin line. 9 total for Williams. Will Holloman 1 dead 9. Trip 7 finish margin. Got a few more dragsters left to run. Yep. One more pair, then the bye car. Holden Dow and Fred Hagberg, the last pair for dragsters. 456 and a 483. .456 to a 483. Now we're going to spot him a little bit. Our Tyler Mosley waits in the water box to take his free pass around number 2. Last night's winner, Tyler Mosley, will already be headed to round number 3. The double up is still an opportunity. Dial 5 thou red. Hagberg 14. 12 thou under. We'll move on. Round number 3. And now the bye car. For round 2 dragsters, Tyler Mosley. 441 on the board. Then we'll go right into round number 4, Footbrake. Coming your way here soon. And Mosley, 20 total, 18 dead too. Round 3 bound, trying to pull up a double up. Last night's winner going to try and do it again. Round 4.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
$100 off and you get the $20,000 race for free if you pay today for the Super Bowl bracket racing, sponsored by Fuel Tech, S&W, FTI, Two Girls Garage and Trailer Ranch, July 4th to the 7th. Going on here at the Rock.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shannon, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals. was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
One of my favorite classes, it's Footbrake, round number 4. Coming your way. Chris Plott, gonna start us off 577. Gonna take on the Tesla on a 775. Plott all over him. 12 to a 63. It's going to be Plott. Plott's going to move on. He's one of the doubles still remaining, and Plott going to be one tough guy to beat. He usually always is. Terry Rucker and Jerry Klein. Rucker on a 692, Klein on a 637. nothing really stellar here. 40 to a 70. Win light's going to go to Jerry Klein. 40, take 1 to be 2 above 5. Gets the win, 65 total. Terry Rucker locked out, 69 up front. Presley Rollins and Rodney Foley. Rollins with the advantage. 21 thou here, 27 to a 48, and it's going to go to Rollins. 27, dead 5 is going to move on. Rodney's 48 to above 9. Rollins moving on around 5. At this time, we need door car round number 4. Door car round number 3. Door car round number 3. To the lanes, we need door car round number 3 to the lanes. Leon Robertson, wait and see by car. Door car round number 3 needed to the lanes. Leon Robertson, wait and see by car. Curtis Pierce, left side, 650, and Kevin Williams, right side, 620. We are never stellar over here. Goodness, they're both late. Wow, Kevin Williams sees a win light. 72 and 2 above 3. And it's shining. Curtis Pierce was way late. 1 above 8. Shannon Woodring left side, 616, and Mason Fix, 716. Mason Fix got him doubled up with a little more. The win light's going to go to Mason, 32. Take 30 to be 3 above 2. Fix moving on around 5. Shannon Woodring, 69 and 2 above 6. Ross Freeman left side, 678. And Jason McCandless right side, 664. Door cars round number 4, lanes 5 and 6. Door cars round number 4, lanes 5 and 6. Leon Robertson. I'm going to get this wrong too much. Say it again. Door cars round 3, lanes 5 and 6. This Footbrake and door car thing mixing me up. Ross Freeman's all up on him, but no win light. Freeman 6 gives it back 2 thou to be 4 above. Did too much. McCandless 22 and 2 above 8. Door car round number 3, lanes 5 and 6. Leon Robertson, wait and see by. Dawson Wiggins, left side, 574. And Ricky Edwards, right side, 649. Three thou between them. Win light Wiggins. 33, took nothing at the stripe to be 3 above. 63 total. Wiggins will move on. Ricky Edwards, 36 and 2 above 8. Nick Hastings, left side, 622. And Lauren Edwards, right side, 655. Edwards is going to pick up a pretty lucky win there as Nick Hastings is 7th thou red. Edwards gets away with it at 50 and a thou under. Max Hyatt left side 605 and Michael Jackson right side 587. Jackson trying to dance his way in round 5, and it's going to be Michael Jackson 33 dead 1. Michael Jackson is well alive. Max Hyatt 55, locked out. Door car round 3, you're needed to the lanes. Door car round 3 to the lanes. Robertson,
Dominate
Leon.
the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
All right, looks like we had everything settled up. Terry Rucker had a little problems with the car, and Chris Plott decided to wait on him. So big props to Chris Plott for that. Good sportsmanship there. So Plott, 577 in the left side. Rucker, 692. The 7K shootout, the 64-car shootout for the top bowl is halfway full. Only 32 spots remain in the 64-car shootout for the top bowl, but it's halfway there. Terry Rucker with the advantage, 7th out. But win light's going to go to Chris Plott. Plott, 22, feeds Rucker 50 at the stripe to go one above 8. Rucker's 25 thou under. Had to cut that 50 margin in half to see the win light. So once again, guys, half of the shootout is full. Presley Rollins and Jerry Klein, 6/18 to a 6:37. Landon Hicks on his bye run. 40 red. 724.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Again, we talk about cars being family heirlooms. I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's 4th Gen Camaro.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, our 64 car shootout for the top rope side is halfway full. We have 32 plus of it filled up already. So it's halfway full, so don't miss out on that. We're going into round 3 of the race. Halfway full, so don't miss out. 7,000 to win, 2,000 runner-up, 500 to the semi, and you get your money back at the quarters. There also is a Footbrake shootout that is 32 cars. 32 cars shootout, $100 buy-in, 1,500 to win, 600 runner-up, and your money back if you semi. So head to registration trailer and enter in that. Joe Foley and David Lowe. Foley 582, Lowe 612. Tooth out advantage to David Lowe. But when that's going to go Joe Foley 12, dead 8 gets to win 20 total. Took 20 at the stripe, Lowe's 10. 3 above for 40 total. And I'm going to take me a break. And Josh Melvin is going to hop on.
Joe Foley's a bad dude. Next pair, we got Tanner Miller in it. Wheel Standard Vega Wagon. He's on the 617, taking on Sean Carpenter. He's on the 595 in the right. Here comes that sun. That sun is shining bright. Tanner is in full control. Tanner gets it done. He's 004. 2 above 9, taking 000 at the finish line. Next pair, We got the man, the myth, the legend, Skinny Kenny Underwood. It's on the 579 in the left. He's taking on Kevin Pruitt. It's on the 535 in the right. This should be a good one. Two great drivers. Kenny with a little more experience. Kenny got 4 in his pocket at the hit. Kenny gets it done. He's 17, 1 above 1. Laying down 28 total, taking 007 at the finish line. Getting it done. Next pair, left lane, we got Jim Ryan. He's on the 642 in the left. Taking on T.G. Pascal. He's on the 559 in the right. Jim, 16 on the red side. Handing the win to T.G. Pascal, who's 17, 1 above 7. Headed to round 4. Next pair, we got Kevin Pollard. He's on the 562 on the right. That's a bad man. He's taking on left lane's David McCullen. He's on the 658 in the left. Kevin has a little bit in his pocket at the starting line. And he gets it done. He's 009, 3 above 4, take 45. He's all good. Headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Dan D. He's on the 570 in the left. He's taking on Randy Ring. He's on the 595 in the right. Randy is 005 on the red side, handing the win to Dan, who's 008 on the red side. We're headed to the next round. Left lane. Left lane. Gage Birch. A 598 in the left. Taking on Douglas MacArthur. He's on a 637 in the right. Yeah. Gage is headed to the next round as Douglas, 005 on the red side. Gage was ready for him, though. Gage just laid down 5 total. He's 4 dead 1. Wow. That kid is on a heater. That kid is on a heater. Next pair, Harold Bell. He's on a 525 in the right. Taking on left lanes, Arana Bladden. It's on the 575 in the left. Harold has 20 in his pocket at the head. Harold gets it done. He's 28, 1 above 6, take 005. Arana, 48, dead 2, no good. Next pair, left lane. We got a bad dude over there. That's Ernie Humes. He's on the 608 in the left. Taking on Barry Teachy. It's on the 594. Ernie has a lot of work to do. He's behind 8-10 at the hit. And Barry, 006, one above zero, laying down 16 total, taking 005 at the stripe, getting it done. B00, take 00. Barry Teachy, just put a driving job on Ernie Humes. Next pair, left lane, we got Blaine Parrish. That's another guy that's been on the heater. He's on the 602 over there in the left. He's taking on right lanes, Tyler Mayhew. He's on 556. Blaine is 005 on the red side, but Tyler was ready for him as he's 004 and a little bit under, getting it done. Tyler Mayhew headed to round number 4. Next pair, left lane, we got Kevin Crawford. He's on a 539, taking on Robert Holden. He's on a 513 in the right. This should be a good one. 2 pretty good racers. Who's it gonna be? Six down, separate the 2. Robert has a little bit in his pocket, but can't get it done. It'll be Kevin Crawford, 24, one above zero, take 003. That's getting it done. Kevin Crawford headed to round number 4. Next pair, right lane, we got Stanley Albrecht. He's on the 610, taking on left lane Jeffrey Dobbins. He's on the 575 in the left. Leon Robertson, you're the wait and see buy. Leon Robertson is the wait and see buy. Jeffrey Dobbins has a bunch in his pocket as he lays down 13 total. He's 5 dead, 8 take 004 at the strike. Albrecht was 46 and a lot under. No good. B00, take 00. Jeff Dobbins put on the driving job. Next pair, left lane, we got Randy Carmichael, who's on the 604. He's taking on Ken Clark, who's on the 624. Ken, he has a bunch in his pocket. Ken gets it done. He's 26, one above 8, take 12 to be on the good side. Headed to round number 4. Next pair, Mark Watson. He's on the 588, taking on William Roberts. He's on the 596. Mark, 003 on the red side, heading to win to William Roberts. He's 16 and a little bit under, headed to round number 4. Leon Robertson, you're the wait and see back car for round number 3. Leon Robertson, you're the wait and see back car for round number 3. Next pair, we got Gary Williams in the left. He's on the 526, taking on Justin Barker, who's on the 697. Williams has a bunch in his pocket at the hit, and Williams gets it done. You don't give Williams all that room. He's 009, 2 above 1, take 008, to be on the good side. Gary Williams headed to round number 4. And the boss lady. Next pair, left lane, we got Terrell Biddle. He's on the 670, taking on another guy that's been on the heater, Chris Crawford. He's on the 519. Terrell Biddle is in trouble, as it'll be Chris Crawford, 004, 3 above 6, take 53 at the stripe. Terrell missed it. Chris heads to round number 4. These are my back cards. Okay. Next pair, left lane, we got Scott Macy. He's on the 593 in the left, taking on Randy Sassam. He's on the 611 in the right. Both drivers are in. Scott, 000 on the red side, handing the win to Randy Sassam, who's 15, 2 above 4, getting it done. Randy Sassam headed to round number 4. Next pair, right lane, we got Bobby Ely. He's on the 524, taking on left lanes, Wes Weaver. He's on the 535. Wes is in trouble. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Bobby. He's 15, 1 above 8, take 005 at the stripe, getting it done. Wes, 39, dead, 0, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Bo. Howard Westbury. He's on the 548 in the left, taking on right lanes, Michael Morton. He's on the 642. One down separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Westbury. Laying down 24 total, taking nothing at the stripe. Both drivers were 24 total. Wow. 20, take nothing to be dead 4 for Howard Westbury. Morton, 21, dead 3. Be behind 0003. Let me get double dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Double dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Tommy Plott, you're the wait and see by. Tommy Plott, you're the wait and see by and dragster. Tommy Plott, you're the wait and see by. We need double dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Left lane, Darren Lutz, he's on the 566, taking on JP Britt. He's on the 625 on the right. Dead even at the head. Wow. A pair of 25s. It'll be Darren Lutz. He's 25, 1 above 0, take 27 to be on the good side. Darren Lutz heads to round number 4. Next pair, we got Richard Dukes. He's on the 534, taking on Ricky Edwards in the left lane. He's on the 649. Ricky Edwards was 14 on the red side, handing the ring to Richard Dukes, who was 17 green. Next pair, left lane, we got Alan Furr. He's on the 641, taking on A.J. Curry, who's on the 6-0 flat. Both drivers are in. One guy's 009 and he's 9 thou behind because his opponent was 000, but can't get it done. It'll be AJ Curry, 009, one above one, laying down 20 total. As Alan Furr was 000, 3 above, got behind a little. Be no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Gray Kimball. He's on the 629 in the left, taking on Reggie Leach. He's on the 606 in the right. Final call, door car. Final call, door car. You need to be here. 4th down separates the 2. And it'll be Gray. He's 13, one above 0. That's 23 total. He took nothing. Both drivers were 23 total. Wow. It's great. Getting it done. 13, take trips. Turn on wind lights. That's the way to turn on the wind light. Next pair. We got Sean Carpenter in the right lane. He's on the 594, taking on that Will Standing Vega wagon. And Tanner Miller on the 618 in the left. Final call. Door car. Door car. If you're a door car, you need to be here. Final call, door car. Fourth down separates the 2. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Sean, who's 14, dead 0, taking 004 at the strike. Tanner, 18, dead 0 to be behind 004. Wow. Sean Carpenter headed to round 4. Next pair. This is a monster matchup. We got Kevin, Bottom Bub King Pollard. He's on the 665 in the right, taking on the man, the myth, the legend, Skinny Kenny Underwood. On the 579 in the left. 4th down separates the 2. And it'll be Kenny, who's 9, dead 9 to be 18 total. Kevin Pollard, 13. Take 13 to be a little bit under and no good. The man, the myth, the legend is headed to the next round. Next pair. Left lane, we got Jonathan McCandless. He's on the 533 in the left. Taking on David Lowe. He's on the 612 in the right. Jonathan is in full control. And it will be Jonathan. 10, 2 above 4, take 009, getting it done. David, 36, dead 8, no good. Next pair, we got Joe Foley. He's in Adam Kerr's car. He's on a 582 in the left, taking on Gage Birch. He's on a 598 in the right. Missing one door car, you should be here. One door car. If you're a door car and you know you need to be in this round, you need to be here. We're not going to wait any longer. Door car, you need to be here. Gage Birch, Joe Foley. This should be a good one. 2 great racers. Sixth down separates the 2. It'll be Joe Foley, who's 18, Dead. One laying down 19 total. Take 003. Gauge 12. One above one. Got behind a little bit. Give the win to Joe Foley. All dragsters. All dragsters.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Paul Warwick, we're waiting on you, Paul Warwick. Paul Warwick, we're waiting on you. Paul Warwick. Paul Warwick, we're waiting on you. Got a little problem. We cleaned it up. Left lane, we got Blaine Parrish. Left lane, we got Blaine Parrish. He's on the 602, taking on Paul Warwick Jr. He's on the 625 on the right. I guess something is a little wrong with the dial-ins. He know that. Full control. It'll be Blaine. Blaine is 10, dead, 0. Taking triple. Got behind 005, my bad. Paul Warwick, 35, a little bit under. No good. Leon Robinson making this bow run. Bad dude. He's in that bar ride this weekend. He's 003 in the. This guy's crushing it. 003, one above 0, laying down 13 total.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
On the Mother's Day race, 200 Ks, capped at 280 entries. It's a heck of a race. All dragsters, all dragsters, all of yous. Don't miss that Mother's Day race. Double 100 Ks, capped at 280 entries. This is going to be a heck of a time. We may throw in some golf cart races and a little fun. Have a little fun that weekend on Mother's Day. Double 100 Ks, capped at 280 entries. Go to Race SFG to lock in your spot. Go see or you can go see the ladies at registration. If you're here on the property, you can go see the ladies at registration. That's going to be a heck of a time. First pair of dragsters, left lane, we got Bruce Holland. He's on a 438. Right lane, we got Tyler Mosley. He's on a 441. He won last night. Laid down 7 total to do it. He's got 5 in his pocket right now. And he gets it done. 17, 1 above 3, take 12 to be on the good side.
And guys, girls, do not forget, we got the point series going on as well. 10 points for just showing up at the racetrack and making a hit. 10 points per round. We got bonus points. All the fun stuff happening this weekend. Mother's Day, July 4th, all the way till the end of 2024. First place gets $7 grand.
Waycaster, Shannon Waycaster just laid down 9 total. He's 001, dead 8. TJ Phipps was 17 at the hit, dead 8, locked out.
Guys and girls, the point series, you guys go and see the ladies at the Diva Desk or get a hold of Mr. Kyle Riley, and we'll get you guys put in the system. Me and Josh, we do a lot of hard work getting that little bugger together. A lot of long nights, but you know what? It's all worth it in the end. Who's going to knock off the Kevin Brandon and Nancy Nick Hastings, who they were both 1-1.
And the good thing is about the Mother's Day race is Wednesday to Friday, so you can actually have Mother's Day back home with your mother or family. The Mother's Day race is Wednesday to Friday, so you can have Mother's Day back home with the fam. And it's double 100 Ks. Who doesn't want to win 100K? Capped at 280 entries. That's going to be a great race. Next pair. Left lane, we got Randall Blinson. He's on a 476 in the left, taking on Fred Hagberg. He's on a 484 on the right. Missed a little bit. He had a little work to do, but he did it. On a double breakout win, Fred Hagberg was 13 and a little more under. Randall Blinson heads to round number 4. Next pair, we got a monster matchup. This is a monster matchup here. We got Sugar Shane Maddox. He's on a 440 in the right, taking on a man that's been doing it for a long time. 45 years. Tommy Plott. He's on a 466 in the left. Go get in that 64-car shootout. Tommy's in trouble. He's behind 18 at the hit and can't get it done. And Shane Maddox lays down 9 total. He's 2 dead 7. Take 28, getting it done. Go get in that shootout. That $250 shootout, taking 64 cars. Paying $7 grand for Top Bug. It's $250 to get in the shootout. It's half full right now. You might want to go get your entry. I know we're going to have a few losers this round, so you might want to go get your entries now if you want to be in that shootout. And the Mother's Day race is from Wednesday to Friday, so you can actually have Mother's Day back home with your family. So if you're on the fence about it because you thought it was on Mother's Day, it's not. It's right before, so you can have Mother's Day back home with your family. Next pair, left lane, we got Kyle Cotrera. He's on 450. Taking on Gabe Taylor. He's on 451 in the right. 3,000 separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Kyle, 20, 1 above 1. Getting it done. It's Gabe, 17. Took a little bit too much and he's under. Next pair, we got the champ, Stephen McCory. On the 457 in the left. Taking on Direct Cunningham. He's on a 460 in the right. If you lost today, go get in that 64 car shootout. $250 to enter. Go get in that. Or if you're a footbreaker that lost today, go get in the 32 car shootout for $100 to enter. Let's have some fun tonight. You don't give Steve McCory all that room. Durant missed it. Steve McCory 6'10", way above, taking 44 win strike. Get it done. The champ. Headed to round number 2. Next pair, we got Big Cramp. We got Cameron Manuel. He's on a 461 in the left. Taking on Jamie Freeman. It's on a 514 in the right. That sun is creeping down, and it's vicious. That sun is definitely brutal. It's bright, my friend. Turn my head back straight. It's bright. Cam, 001 on the red side, handing the win to Jamie Freeman, who's 11 dead, 1 laying down, 12 total. Next pair. We got Travis Lassler Jr. He's on a 429 in that fast dragster. Taking on right lanes. Cody Strickland. He's on the 462 in the right. Once again, you don't want to miss this Mother's Day race. We got people getting in. I don't think we have 100 entries available now. I think it's like 70. It's double 100Ks, capped at 280 cars. You can go to Race SFG to enter it, or you can go lock in your spot at the ladies' registration. Tommy Plott, you're the wait and see buy in Dragster. I announced it a few times. You should know. Tommy Plott, you're the wait and see buy in Dragster. Cody Strickland, 18 dead, 1 laying down, 19 total. Travis Lasser, 17 dead, 8. 005 behind. Yeah. Tommy Plott, you're the wait and see by. Give me Footbrake, round 5. Lanes 1 and 2. Footbrake, Footbrake, Footbrake. You're on the clock. Lanes 1 and 2. Chris Plott, you're the wait and see by car. Father and son, sitting on the by. Chris Plott, you're the wait and see by car for Footbrake. Footbrake, you're on the clock. Lanes 1 and 2. Chris Plott, you're the wait and see by. Next pair, left lane, we got Henry Dial. He's on a 465, taking on Brandon Lane. He's on a 478. Henry, 10 red, handing the win to Brandon Lane. Footbrake, lanes 1 and 2. Chris Plott, you're the wait and see back car. Tommy Plott, you're the wait and see back car in Dragster. I don't know if you're here, but Tommy Plott, you're the wait and see back car. The Dragsters are getting low. Next pair, left lane, we got Shannon Justice. He's on a 451, taking on Billy Verner on 454. Is in full control and he gets it done. He's 004, one aboard 4, takes 17, getting it done. Billy Varner was 29 and in the way. So good. Next pair. Next pair. Randy Krause broke. So it's a competition single for Donovan Williams. I hate to see people lose like this. It sucks. Donovan Williams, he's on a 472 on the competition single. Next pair. Definitely can't see. Sorry about that. It's so bright up here. Donovan Williams hasn't made his pass yet. Donovan's a lucky man. He let go 40. Donovan headed to round number 4. The sun is blinding. Left lane, we got Buddy Dow. He's on the 472 on the left, taking on Lauren Freer. She's on the 460 in the right. That's a bad woman in the Dragster. Tough opponent. Lauren missed it. She has a lot of work to do, but gets it done. She's 45, did one land down, 46 total. Buddy Dow, 18, take 38. Be a little bit under. Handing the win to Lauren Freer. Next pair, left lane. We got the S&W sponsored Dragster. It's one of our sponsors. That's Caitlin Krause. It's on 480. Taking on right lanes, Donald Pate is on a 458. 12 thou separates the two. Caitlin has a little bit in her pocket, and she gets it done, and she's 12. 1 above 7. Take 005, getting it done. Chris Plot, we know the field is getting low. We know you're still double. So come up here. You got to be up here first. Then you got to take your bow run. Presley Rollins and Chris Plot. After this round, if you're still double, we need you here first. Every time. On the Footbrake side. Left lane. We got Corey Funderburg. He's on the 483 taking on Jeff Dobbins. He's on 471, and it's nasty. Corey Funderburg, 000, dead set and laying down 4 total. Jeff wasn't far behind. He's 007. Dead 4, no good, 11 total. 11 total, and you're on the outside looking in. Wow. Corey Funderburg just laid down 7 total.
Darren Loss left hand side, 468, and Holden Dial. Dial's got 456 right side. Joshua's a lion. If you don't have sunglasses on right now, that sun is bright. Eighth thou on this end between the two. Winner picker's going to go to Darren Lotz. Dead 2 to make it 18 total. As Holden Dow going to go 1 above 1 to be 19 total. Winning margin is 4/10 thou. Oof. Kyle Cotrera right inside, 452. He's going to be leading first. Bruce Hollard on his left-hand shoulder. How about 440? One's 00, one is 15. Advantage to Bruce. He's got the hood scoop rocking and shaking on the double breakout. It's going to go to Bruce Hollard. About 439 on a 440 at 154. Kyle Cotrella, 15 at the hit. Going to go 451 with a 1. Breaking up by more on a 452 at 149. Tyler Mosley in his second entry up on the right-hand side. How about 441? Yesterday's winner already picked up 1 big check. Left-hand side of the racetrack. How about T-Rock? Troy Williams Jr. for Team FTI, 457. Whoa, Troy. Had issues. Mosley was 001. It goes 447 on a 441 at 138.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Cameron Manuel, left-hand side. How about 461 and Doughboy Donovan Williams. Williams, right-hand side for Team Overkill. 464. Advantage Manuel. Winner picker says Donovan Williams. Doughboy is 11 at the hit. Goes 465 on a 464 at 148. Manuel gonna go 462 with an 8 on a 461 at 142. Fred Hagberg, left-hand side. How about 482? He's gonna leave first. Right-hand shoulder, Travis Lassiter. 431 on his right-hand shoulder out of New Jersey. Fred out of Charlotte, North Carolina, the North Kakalaki base car. On this end. Win light's going to go to, how about Fred Hagberg? Dead 623 total. Packages up Travis. Travis going to go 435 on a 431 at 156. 4 above that dial. Had the hood scoop rocking and shaking and just could not get it done. This is a class call. Wait and see black car for the door car side. Tanner Miller. I need door car doubles. Door car doubles to 3 and 4. Door car doubles to 3 and 4, please. Tanner Miller. Tanner Miller, wait and see by car. How about Tommy Plott goes James Bond, 007 at the hit, clicks it off. How about dead 7, 14 total, getting it done, rocking and rolling.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shannon, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's Ford Gen Camaro.
Brake side. And the call has been made for door cars. Door car doubles at 3 and 4. Door car doubles at 3 and 4. Door car doubles at 3 and 4. Advantage is to Plott. Winner picker says Chris Plott. Dead 8 to be 30 total. Rollins going to get there first, and he hogs it up. Ooh, man, oh man. 618 on a 619 at 108. Jerry Klein now and Kevin Williams. Williams on the left-hand side. How about 620? Right-hand shoulder, Jerry Klein's got 637. This is a class call. I will take all remaining boxcars. All remaining boxcars at 3 and 4. So, Williams, 620. Jerry Klein leaving first in the wagon. One's 23, the other one is a little tardy. Kevin Williams was 23. At the hit goes 621, one above at 104 mile an hour. Gets it done as Jerry Klein was 65, dead 9 to be 74 total and no good. Dawson Wiggins, left-hand side. How about 576 for his 1973 Nova? He's going to be your chase car. Right-hand shoulder, Jason McCandless. He's got 662. crush it. Viper 001, but can't get it done. Dawson Wiggins, 18 at the hit. Dead Zippo to be 18 total. Jason, going to go one above 9 to be 20 total. Oh, that's a heartbreak. That is a flat heartbreak. Oh, man. Ouch. Landon Hicks, left-hand side, 724. He's leaving first in the pick-em-up truck. Right-hand shoulder, Mr. Mason Fix in that 1969 Mopar. How about 718 from the man from Buffalo, New York? Young lady, we got to see how far Buffalo is from here. That's a long way. Fourth foul on this end. Winning picker says it's going to go to, how about Mr. Mason Fix? 23 on at the hit, goes 719. One above on the 718 at 91 mile an hour. Gets it done. He's on the round of next. As Landon was 726, two above at 93 mile an hour, but he's a little tardy. He was trailing by 4 to hit, needed to do some work and couldn't get there. Miss Lauren Edwards now, left-hand side. How about 654? Leading first, right-hand shoulder. Mr. Michael Jackson in the danger zone. How about 587? One is 0-0. One is in trouble. Wingmate says it's going to go to, how about Lauren Edwards? 008. 657. 3 above the 654. 102. Jackson missed it. 062. Going to get there and break out 585 on a 587 at 114. Again, guys and girls, the call has been made for all boxcars. All boxcars to stage lines, please. All boxcars to stage lines. Tanner Miller. Tanner Miller. You are the wait-and-see buy car. Tanner Miller, you are the wait-and-see buy car. Hey, guys, girls, we are over the 32 mark of the boxcar shootout. We are running that regardless. The boxcar shootout is being run regardless. So again, guys and girls, we are running the boxcar shootout, regardless of the number. And Mr. Jim, you did say it's going to be...
Super Pro shootout is on. We've got, I think, 34, 35 entries. We are going to run it no matter what the car count is at this point, and we'll just prorate it based on the advertised price at 64, and we're going to run it no matter how many cars up to 64. We will run it, and we will adjust the purse according to the adjusted amount based on the purse that was posted. Thank you. Y'all come on, join. We are running it, so if you're thinking about it, come get you a tech card.
So again, guys, girls, if you guys are not in that shootout just yet, it is at the bottom of the tower. Go see the ladies at registration. They'll get you taken care of. Chris Plott, left-hand side, 577, and Presley Rollins. Rematch. Rollins, 618. Plott, 577. One's 27. The other one has got to get some work in. It's going to go to Chris Plott. Dead 6. Moves on to be 33 total. Rollins going to get there and break up by 2 thou. Guys and girls, after 5th round, we will be starting the shootout. So if you guys are in 5th round and you guys happen to get the, not the good win slip, but the bad one, you guys can jump right in to the shootout. That is affirmative. So after 5th round, we will be starting the shootout. So if you guys are already out, don't go over and hit the cooler, because that race is happening. That is a guarantee. That race is happening.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto. E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see fuel tech everywhere.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Final call, door car. Final call, door car. Again, final call, door car. Again, final call, door car. Final call, door car. And gotta give a huge shout out to all of our sponsors that have been making this keep on going and going and going. FTI, S&W Race Cars, Hoosier, Two Girls Garage, and Fuel Tech. Remember, guys and girls, that top shootout is happening after 5th round. So if you guys are still, kind of on the fence, we have 40 at the current minute for the shootout, 4-0. That shootout is happening all the way through after 5th round. This is a heads up for the Footbrake shootout. It has been canceled. Footbrake shootout has been canceled. Please go see the ladies at registration. And that shootout for the box car shootout is happening after 5th round. We're at 40 cars. If you guys are still on the fence or still in the field going, you know what? If I happen to lose 5th round or get the slip what I want to see, you guys can jump in. Footbrake shootout has been canceled. Footbrake shootout has been canceled. Please go see the ladies at registration. All right, so here we go. Right-hand side of the racetrack, Tyler Mayhew. In that 2002 Bad to the Bone Camaro. He's got 555, 555. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Mr. Foley. How about 582? Driving Adam Kern's pickup truck. Joe Foley, 582 for the wheel stander. Dragsters, you guys are on standby. Dragsters are on standby. Wait and see by car for the Dragster side. Corey Funderburk. Foley wheels up to the moon. He's in full control, and you'll get it done. Lays it down, 16 total. 13 at the hit, dead 3 at 113 mile an hour. Tyler Mayhew, 554 on a 555 at 121, no good. Howard Bell, right-hand side in the Chevy twice. How about 525 for the chase car? Left-hand side of the racetrack, Kevin Crawford. Crawford's got 539. Again, Dragsters are on standby. Corey Funderburk on the Dragster side. You are the wait-and-see by car. Dragsters are on standby. Someone missed it. Crawford in full control. Should have wrapped up and does. Dead 7 to be 26 total. Howard Bell had a case of the sticky button. He'll be dead 2 to be a lot total. Skinny Kenny Underwood, the $2 million man, gonna set up shop on the left-hand side, driving the Rattler. He's got 580, right-hand shoulder. And that Ford Band of the Bone Falcon, Mr. Barry Teachy. He's a bad man. How about 594? $19th out between the two. Should be Skinny Kenny, and it is. Underwood, one above one to be 33 total. Teachy, let go 31, dead 5, 36 total, not good. Bob Ely, right hand side. Bobby, 524 on the right hand side for the fast car. Left hand side of the racetrack. Dan D's got 570. Advantage going to go to Bobby Ely. He should have it wrapped up, and he's 2 above to get it done. As Dan D let go. Ouch. Not good, but he goes dead Zippo. I won't say what he was. He ain't going to like that time slip. Gage Birch now left-hand side. How about 595 for the young man? He is bad in the bone. And Mr. Richard Duke. The Dukester, 537 right side. Again, Dragsters are on standby. Dragsters are on standby. Seventh out on this end. Win line's going to go to Gage Birch. Dead 3 to be 17 total at 109. The Dukester. Gonna get there and break out. He was 21 on this end. Needed help from Gage. And Gage said, this was mine. Chris Crawford right inside, 519. Dragsters. I need Dragsters at stage lanes, please. Chris Crawford and Jeffrey Dobbins. Dobbins in the Chevy twice, 574. Crawford's got 519. Again, Dragsters at stage lanes. Dragsters at staging lanes. 5 foul on this end. Whitline's going to go to, how about Jeffrey Dobbins? Dead 2 to be 39 total. Picks up the Christmas tree, goes, I'm going, and it's coming with me. Crawford, 518, breaking out on the 519 at 129. Mr. Blaine Parrish, my friend in that 1986 Mustang's got 600. He's leaving first. Right-hand shoulder going to be TG Pascal. TG's 561. Hey, Mr. Jim, if I'm not totally mistaken, TG's been a track champion a few times, hasn't he? He's been a track champion. He is the current track champ. One is 00. They're both wheels to the moon. Advantage going to go to Parrish. Winlight says Blaine Parrish. Dead 6 lays it down. 14 total. TG needed help from Blaine, and Blaine said, no, sir, not this time. He came ready for bear. TG was 22 at the hit. 559 out of 561 out of $120. G-Dub, Gary Williams, left-hand side, 528, and KP, Kevin Pollard. Pollard is RED on the wrong side. All right, so Howard Westbury left-hand side and Sean Carpenter. Westbury left-hand side, 548 for the fast car. Carpenter, 594. I could bet there's a Chevy Deuce going to go on to round of next in this pair. I might get that one right. One's 11, one's 25. Both are out mean and green. Advantage going to go to Carpenter. Winner picker says Sean Carpenter. About 595 on a 594 to 109 mile an hour. He threw the anchor out. Randy sees him now. Right hand side. How about 611? He's leaving first. Left hand side in the left hand steer. Rody. Jonathan McCandless. McCandless 533. Identical at the hit. Winner picker's going to go to Jonathan. Dead Zippo to be 19 total. Randy going to go one above 8 to be 37 total and mathematically ineligible. Oof. Both were 19, ready to rock and roll. Darren Lutz, left-hand side, and Ken Clark. Clark in the pickup truck, 624. Lutz, 566, and the Pacer. 3,000 on this end. It's going to go to, how about Ken Clark? Woohoo! 12 at the hit, goes 626 as he grabs some brake pedal at 107. Lott's going to break out by 1/10 thou. And he took 26 Hun stripe. Oh, man. Please don't throw a helmet. Leon Robertson, left-hand side, 601, and William Roberts. Leon's got 601 on left-hand side. Roberts, 594. $14th out between the two. Leon is Viper 001 and goes dead one to be 2 total. Get you some of that. Wow. Roberts goes 15, 2 above 6 to be 41 total. Oh, man. Pair of monsters going to take a drop the gloves and go, all right, let's do this. AJ Curry, right-hand side, 600. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Skinny Kenny in his second entry. He's got 1 through. Skinny Kenny, 579 left side. One's 00, one's in a whole heap of trouble, and you can't give Kenny that kind of room because he'll eat it up. Skinny Kenny 001, 1 above Zippo to be 11 total. AJ was tardy. Joe Foley left inside, 582 in the runner ride. Right inside the racetrack. It says Greg Kimball, but I'm not sure on that. 630, but it's what it says on the computer, so I got to go with what it says. Double O to a 24. Winner's going to go to, how about Joe on a double breakout, 581 on a 582. Gets it done at 114 as Greg going to take a breakout by more. How about 628 on a 630 at 108. And here's your wait and see buy card, Mr. Tanner Miller. Tanner Man's got 617 in the long roof wagon. How about Tanner? Trip zip. Put a stamp on it. Good to go. 618 on a 617 at 108 mile an hour.
We drive tech. We drive the industry, going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Final call, dragsters. Final call, dragsters. Final call, dragsters. I was told, Mr. Darren Latz, we are missing you. Yep, he just went down in the door car, so he'll be up here shortly. But I do need final call, dragsters. Final call, dragsters. Time for the long and skinnies. Right inside the racetrack, the man that is still doubled, Tyler Mosley, 441. He's your chaser. Left-hand shoulder, Kyle Coltrera, 450. Remember, guys and girls, there's still room in that shootout. There is still room in the boxcar shootout. Go see the ladies at registration. Can be a dragster or a door car. One is 14, advantage to Mosley. He's got the hood scoop rocking and shaking, but can't get it done. Kyle Cotrera goes dead 7 to be 21 total. Mosley breaks out by 72. Thou taking a bunch of stripe. Jamie Freeman, right inside, 514. Leaving first, left-hand shoulder, Randall Blinson. Blinson's got 474, left side. And as always, guys and girls, go check out Fuel Tech, FTI, Trailer Ranch, Two Girls Garage, Hoosier, and S&W for helping us do all the sponsorship. Those guys are awesome people. Also, Motor Mania, make sure to subscribe, like button and subscribe button. Smash it. I'm doing my best. Advantage going to go to Randall Blitzen. He's got a bunch in his pocket as Freeman didn't want to let it go. Freeman missed it. As Randall picks up the win light, 477 on a 474 at 137. Moving on to the round of next. Shannon Waycaster now left-hand side. How about 472? Leaving first, right-hand side of the racetrack. Mr. Shane Maddox. How about 440? Footbrake, you're on standby. Footbrake, you're on standby. Maddox needs help from Waycaster. Is he going to get it? No. Double breakout. Waycaster was 008. 470 on a 472. Gets it done at 137. Maddox also out by 2, but out by more. 438 with a Zippo on a 440 at 157. Doughboy Donovan Williams left-hand side. 472 leaving first. Right-hand shoulder Cody Strickland. 462 for the chase car. Wait and see by 4 Footbrake. Mr. Plot 116 X-Ray. Chris Plot wait and see by car. 4 Footbrake. Strickland's in. Williams is in. Here comes your Christmas tree. Strickland 14th out on the wrong side. Williams was 002, 465 on a 472, showing his hand at 148. Strickland 460 on a 462, taking the loss. Again, Footbrake, 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 Footbrake. You're on standby. Chris Plott, wait and see by car. Brandon Lane, right-hand side, how about 477? Leaving first, left-hand shoulder, Bruce Hollard. Bruce has 439 up on the board. Footbrake, Footbrake drivers, back in staging for pairing. Footbrake, back in staging for pairing, please. Footbrake, back in staging for pairing, please. Both are in, here we go. One foul on this end. Both are tardy, but both are tight. It's going to go to double breakout, says Brandon Lane. 475 on a 477 at 143. Bruce going to break out by more, followed Mr. Lane right on through. Fred Hagberg, right-hand side, about 483 for the 2000 Hot Rod, 2000 Dragster. On his left-hand shoulder, Miss Caitlin Kraus for Team S&W. She's going to set up shop 480 out of Pennsylvania. Again, Footbrake back and staging for pairing, please. Footbrake back and staging for pairing. Ninth hour missing. Wind light says it's going to go to Hagberg. Dead 4 to be 20 total. Caitlin was in trouble all the way through. She goes 1 above 5 to be not good. 40 total, not going to get it done. Tommy Plott right inside. How about 465? And the champ, Stephen McCrory. Steven in the FTI long car, 479. Tommy Plott is perfect red. Ouch. The champ was 18 and 6 under, 473 on a 479 at 145. He'll move on to the round of next as Plott goes 464 on a 465 at 149. Shannon Justice. Right inside the racetrack, 449 and Lauren Freer. Lauren's got 460 for the young lady. Door cars, you're on standby. Door cars, you're on standby. Skinny Kenny Underwood, you are on the wait and see by car on the door car side. Eighth out between the two. It's going to go to, Lauren had 8 in her pocket to work with, but Shannon Justice makes it work, goes dead 2 to be 21 total. Lauren going to get there and break up by a thou. Oof. 459 with a 9 and a Zippo to break out by a thou at 146. Again, door cars, you're on standby. Door cars, you're on a short standby. Kenny Underwood, you're the wait and see by car. And again, guys and girls, if you guys are on the outside looking in, as they would say, we still have the boxcar shootout. Dragster or door car. Go see the ladies at registration. It's happening after 5th round. All right, Darren Lott's left-hand side, 467, and Tyler Mosley. Mosley's 439 right-hand side. Darren, 467 left side. As we're in round number 4 of S&W Saturday. One is double O. Mosley needs some help from Garrett Lotz. Can he stay doubled? Yes, he does. Dead 5 to be 18 total. Lot's going to go one above 3 to be 19 total. Oh, man. Again, door cars are on standby. Door cars, you're on a short standby. And this is your time. This is a class call. This is a class call for door cars. I need door cars. If you guys are still doubled on the door car side, we need you up here first. And this is your time. Door cars to 1 and 2. Door cars to 1 and 2. Should be Mr. Foley and Kenny Underwood. Need you guys up here first. Again, if you guys are still doubled, that'd be Mr. Foley and Mr. Kenny Underwood. I need you guys up here first at this your time. This is a class call for door cars to 1 and 2, please. Corey Funderburk, left-hand side, 483. He was on the wait-and-see buy. And right-hand shoulder, Doughboy, Donovan Williams. Williams, 471, right side. One's double O, one's got a whole lot of work to do. It's going to go over to, how about Donovan Williams on a double breakout, 470 on a 471 at 137. 002 up front, gets it done. It remains doubled. Funderburk, 23, missed it, 481 on a 483 at 135. Got to give a huge shout out to our sponsors again really quick.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
All door cars, we need all of our door cars. Round number 5. All door cars, we need you here for round number 5. Bringing them down to the wire for $50,000. Remember, guys, the shootout will open up. Well, it will close actually right after this round. So If you go out this round and want to jump in that shootout, go ahead and jump on in. Got about 40 plus in there. It will start right after round 5. So shootout will start right after round 5. 250 gets in. Pretty good payday over on that side. So we need all door cars to the lanes for round number 5. Kenny Underwood, you're the weight and C by car. And your second entry, because I believe you are still doubled. Kenny Underwood, you will be the weight and C by car in your second entry. If you have not gotten yourself an event shirt for this event here at Rockingham Dragway, please head on over to they're either at the registration trailer. I'm pretty sure that's where you can buy them. If not, they will guide you to the right direction. But event shirts being sold here today, $20. Hat, shirts, sweatshirts, I don't really know what's left remaining or if we even have any more. But if you are wanting a shirt, head to the bottom of the tower. You can also go to the bottom of the tower to go ahead and pre-enter yourself into the Mother's Day 100Ks. It's 220s presented by Two Girls Garage and Trailer Ranch, and two $100,000 events presented by FTI and S&W. The Fuel Tech Mother's Day 100Ks. You pay $1,000 today to pre-enter that, and you get yourself a free $20,000 warm-up entry. So far, coming in today, there was only 100 entries left available for that race. We're also selling entries at a discounted rate for the Fuel Tech Super Bowl bracket racing. Save yourself $100 if you enter today, $650 instead of the posted $750, and you also get a free 20K weekend warm-up entry. So head on over to the registration tower on the bottom of the tower. Buy yourself some tickets into the Super Bowl bracket racing and Mother's Day 100Ks, event shirts, shootout for later tonight. And if you got round money, they've got it there waiting on you. So right now they've got everything you pretty much need. Footbrake down to 6, Lauren Edwards and Mason Fix. Fix rolled down to 3 cars last night. Trying to get back to 3, but Lauren Edwards in the way. Fix back where he started, 8 to a 32, 24 in the pocket. Away line's going to go to Mason Fix. 8 take 23 to be 1 above 9. Gets to win 27 total, locks out Lauren Edwards. 32 up front and 1 above 9 as of right now. If things fall Mason Fix's way, he could possibly have a slim chance at the bye at 3. But he would need a lot of help for Mason Fix to have the bye at 3. Dawson Wiggins left side, 574, and Chris Plott, the man, doubled in Footbrake, 577. Plott has been tough to beat here on the Footbrake side. He's usually tough to beat anywhere he goes. Plott's going to pick up the automatic win. Wiggins, 12 thou red. Plott, 001, and shuts her down about 400 feet out. He will come on back. Plott come on back around as soon as he possibly can. He will remain in line for 2 at 3 on the Footbrake side.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see fuel tech everywhere.
Many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shannon, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Chris Plott and Kevin Williams. Plott, a win here, puts him 2 at 3. Technically, Chris Plott could be only 2 win lights away from a win and a runner-up on the Footbrake side. 577 for his dial-in. He's got Kevin Williams to his right, 619. Can Kevin Williams put a halt to the win and runner-up that Chris Plott is destined to do today? Kevin Williams has a shot. 8 to a 28. Plott needs a miracle, and he got it. Plott got it done. Needed the miracle to get the win light and got it. Kevin Williams is 8. Take 27 to be 11 thou under. Plott 28, 3 thou under. Gets it on a double breakout. Remains 2 at 3.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
15 on the door car, 10 on the dragster. Here we go. One of the 2 doubles remaining. Joe Foley driving Adam Keir's car, or should I just say it's Joe Foley's truck. Adam's the PB of that car. Taking on Ken Clark. 581 to a 6, a 25. Foley, 3 thou advantage, 10 to a 13. Will he stay doubled? Yes, he will. 14 total for Joe Foley. Took nothing at the stripe because Ken Clark is 14 total right beside him. Kenny Underwood, the other lone double. Can he stay doubled? Yes, he will as well. And Underwood will bring it back as he is right now sitting on the bye. He's 17, takes 7 to be 1 above 8. Underwood's moving on. Bobby Ely, 32, 1 above, 42 total. Is not going to ever do it against Kenny Underwood. Got to be better than that. Tanner Miller and Gage Birch, 618 and 598. This one could be good. Last night's runner-up, Gage Birch, trying to get back to it to be able to claim the crown of the 50K tonight. Tanner Miller's got 7th out. 14 to a 21, and it's going to go to Gage Birch. Never count out Gage when he's behind. He finds a way to win. Double breakout win. Tanner Miller's 14, take 22 to be 17th thou under. Birch 21 and 2 thou under. Kevin Crawford 5:37 and Neon Leon 6:01. Driving Nick Hastings' backup car. And Leon's going to keep on moving. Crawford 2 thou red, Leon 25, and shows the hands in 33 thou under. Jeffrey Dobbins and Gary Williams. Dobbins 5:73, Williams 5:27. Dobbins will move on. Williams is 3 thou red. Dobbins 8 and 1 above 5. 23 total for Jeffrey Dobbins. On to the latter rounds for him. Blaine Parrish and Jonathan McCandless. Parrish 5.99, McCandless 5.32. Jonathan was just telling me, he said he was struggling on the Footbrake side. He felt like he wasn't driving right, but he said he's got it nailed down on the top side. He's got a real tough customer in Blaine Parrish to his left. Doubled up both days at Galat just, I think, a few weeks ago. And McCandless is 4 thou red. Parrish will move on. 4 and 1 above 3 for Parrish. 17 total. Gonna keep on moving. Joe Foley, we will take you back as quick as you can. Dragsters will take you to the lanes. Dragsters will take you lanes 3 and 4. The remaining Dragsters will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Missing 4 Dragsters, we need you here. Or Dragsters remaining, we need you here. Dragsters, we need you. Round 5, Dragsters, we need you. The 10 of you remaining. We have 1 double. We are missing 4 Dragsters to the lanes. All right. Well, we have just a little segment. We're waiting for one of the cars here. Dragsters are still waiting on you. Dragsters to the lanes. The shootout still open. I'm pretty sure they are still selling a few more tickets. If you want to get in, go get in. The shootout is still open. 64-car shootout for the top bulb. Head on over and get in that. I do believe it is still open for this last round right here. Also in the bottom of the tower, they're selling entries into the Fuel Tech Mother's Day 100Ks, 200Ks. If you pay today into that race, you get the warm-up race for free. And if you also pay today for the Super Bowl bracket racing, you get $100 off and you get into the warm-up race for free. So entries into those going on today. SFG Points is back this year. They were also taking those down at the registration booth there. $150 to get in that. $150 entry fee to get into the SFG Points. It counts for all 6 of our races this season. We are missing one dragster. We are missing one dragster. We need one dragster. Missing one dragster, we need you here. The one dragster, we need you here. Missing one last dragster. We need you here now so we can keep... Oh, we got him. Never mind. And one of our final pairs. Yep, our final pair. For the door car side, right before we run our by car, it's Joe Foley and Sean Carpenter. Foley, 581. Carpenter, 594. Joe to stay doubled to the ladder rounds. Foley in trouble. Carpenter got all of it. He's perfect. And when light Carpenter, he's going to lay him a perfect run. Perfect dead zero for Sean Carpenter. Foley, he gave Foley all he could handle. 16 dead 9 for Joe Foley's a good run, but Sean Carpenter, perfect dead zero. Not much Foley can do there. What a lap from Sean Carpenter. And Kenny Underwood on the bye. He will be doubled. Kenny Underwood is not missing tonight. 9 dead 1, 10 total on the bye run. Kenny Underwood's going to be one tough customer to beat like he always is. But he's feeling extra tonight. Dragsters round 5. Coming your way. Shootout cars, you are on standby. Shootout cars, you are on standby. If you're entered in the shootout, be ready. Donovan Williams and Tyler Mosley. Williams, the lone double. Mosley, last night winner. Trying to go back to back. Got a good shot at doing it, but Donovan Williams has been on a heater today. Still has 2. Donovan is red. He will not remain doubled, but he will come back around. Mosley, the back-to-back is still up for grabs. 21 and 2 thou under. He is having himself a weekend. Shannon Waycaster and Kyle Cotrera. Waycaster 469, Cotrera 449. Shootout cars lanes 3 and 4. The call has been made for shootout cars lanes 3 and 4. Shootout cars to the lanes. We need the shootout cars to the lanes. Shootout cars, we need you to the lanes. 3 thou advantage to Waycaster. Win light, Shannon Waycaster, 16 dead 4. 20 total is going to get the win as Kyle Cotrera. 19 up front, had to be dead on 1, but is 1 above 1. Waycaster moving on. Randall Blinson and Brandon Lane. 475 to a 476. Blinson is red by 1 thou. Brandon Lane will move on. 17 and 11 thou under for Lane. Shootout cars, we need you to the lanes. Shootout cars, we need you to the lanes. Once again, shootout cars, we need you to the lanes. 3 and 4, shootout cars, lanes 3 and 4. Stephen McCroy, left side, 477. And Fred Hagberg, 483. McCrory is perfect. Hagberg needs a miracle. Not going to happen. 6 total for Steve McCrory. Perfect dead 6 gets the win. Gonna lock out Fred Hagberg at 10 up front and dead on 9. 19 total is a good lap for Hagberg. But Steve McCrory usually does what he always does and lays down a better one.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Camera's going to be offline for a minute.
I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it off the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back.
Williams 470, Justice 448. Justice looking for a redemption shot from last time we were here at Rockingham. Shannon gonna have a tough shot here. Donovan Williams, just 4 red on his last hit. Lost his double, but still has a chance to roll to the ladder. Shannon and Justice will move on. to the ladder rounds as Donovan Williams goes back-to-back reds on both entries in this round. Heartbreaking fashion for Donovan Williams, but Shannon Justice, the redemption shot for him stays alive. 11 and 11th thou under. Shannon will move on.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Footbrake cars remaining, we need you to the lanes. Footbrake cars remaining, need you to the lanes. Footbrake cars, we need you to the lanes.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto. E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Shootout cars, shootout cars. I got told we're missing a couple shootout cars. I need shootout cars, please. You guys are needed in stage lanes ASAP. If you guys and girls are in the shootout, you need to be in stage lanes ASAP. If you are in the shootout, you are late. We need you. If you are in the shootout, you are late. We need you. Chris Plott, left-hand side, he is still doubled. 577 for his little Mustang. He's going to try and run down right-hand side of the racetrack. Mason Fix. Fix going to hail from Buffalo, New York. 717 for the little Mopar. And again, guys, girls, if you are in the shootout, you're not in stage lanes, you need to be. If you are in the shootout, and you are not in stage lanes, you need to be here now. Here comes your Christmas tree. One's 00, one is red. Plot 006 on the wrong side. Fix was ready to go. 003. 719 on a 717 at 90 mile an hour. Chris Plott let out and just goes 609 on a 577. So again, guys and girls, if you are in the shootout and you are not in stage lanes, you need to be in staging lanes. Again, shootout cars, shootout cars. If you're not in stage lanes, you need to be.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see fuel tech everywhere.
All right, so we go. Round one of the shootout. Tommy Hall, left hand side. He's got 630 for the Pontiac. William Roberts on his right-hand shoulder in the little Mustang. $5.99 for the Mustang for your chase car. So here we go. Roberts in. Here comes Hal. Here we go. Here comes your Christmas tree. 1, here's 19. Other one. In trouble for Mr. Roberts. He needs some help. Can he get it done? He does. Howell was 19. 635 on a 630 and 107.5 above to be no good. Roberts missed it. Goes 1 above 3 to get lucky at 106. Harold Bell. 615 right hand side. And Josh Wilkinson. Josh 469 left hand side for the long car. All right, here we go. Bell's in. Here comes Wilkinson. Boom. 1-0. One is REG. Bell was 002. Dead 1. 3 total. Marilyn Lasser about rolled a car back here on the water box. Holy cow. Wow. That'll grab your attention. Woohoo. Michaela Lasser left-hand side, 566 for the boo-boo. Right-hand side, TG Pascal. TG's got 559 up on the board. Shout out to everybody at Motor Mania chiming in, as it is a beautiful Saturday evening here at The Rock. Between two, advantage, Lassiter. Winlight says, Lassiter, 567 on a 566 at 121. Moves on to the round of next. TG is dead 8 to be 36 total and can't get it done. Thomas Davis left-hand side, 644. So, Davis, 644 left-hand side. For the little Camaro, right-hand shoulder, long and skinny car. Your chase car, 463. $120. The other one is James Bond 007. Advantage, long car. Winlight says, door car. Thomas Davis gets it done on the double breakout. 643 on a 644 at 105. The long car goes 462 on a 463 at 145 mile an hour. All right, Jamie Freeman right hand side. About 5'12", Mr. Freeman. Left-hand shoulder, the chase car out of New Jersey. Travis Lassiter Jr., 429 for the Pro Charger. Oop, I do apologize. Lassiter does not have the Pro Charger. I apologize. That says little pressure on the side. So I do apologize. Lassiter wrong side of the tree. Goes dead 8 to boot. Freeman, 008, 514 on a 512 at 133. Moving on to the round and next. Harold Bell Jr. in the Radio Flyer Wagons. Got 655 on the right-hand side. Left-hand shoulder, how about John Beecher Jr. out of Tallahassee, Florida. 6'11 for the Little Vega. Stands it on the bumper. He's in full control. Viper 004, dead 4. Lays down 8-pack. Dead 8 to get it done. Harold Bell Jr. going to pick up a whole bunch. Goes 644 on a 655 at 105. Michael Morton now right inside. 70. Purple People Eater Nova. He's got 640. Left-hand side of the racetrack. How about Mark Watson? Out of Georgia. Go Dogs! In the Bandit. Drives, gonna sets up. 587. One's 0-0. One needs a whole bunch of help. Watson in trouble because he missed it. Morton all over it. How about dead 8? Lays it down. 10-pack. He'll move on to the round of next. Watson and the Bandit go 593 above at 115 mile an hour to be a whole lot total. Howard Westbury now. On the right-hand side, 547 in the shoebox. The left-hand side of the racetrack going to be Mr. Jerry Brewer. Brewer going to set up shop, 443 in his long and skinny car. Good evening, Mr. George Huff, up in the chat bleachers. And everyone tuning in tonight on the chat bleachers. We're having a great time here down in North Carolina, here at the Rock. Advantage Marshall Brewer, he got out of shape. And gets it done as Howard Westbury just goes winging out the back. Uh-oh. I'm thinking something is broke it on his toy. Oh, man. Brewer was 13 at the hit and had issues. Guys and girls, that's going to be a hot minute. We're going to go check on him. Downstairs says they might have heard a pop, but we're going to check on him and make sure he is A-OK. So please bear with us. We got word up here in the tower. Rear end has locked up, is what we just got told. On Mr. Brewer's long car. That's what we just got told up here in the tower, is that the rear end has locked up on his long car. We're going to get that taken care of as quickly as possible. But if you guys have not seen the flyers or heard us all day about what's going on, Mother's Day. Mother's Day. Sponsored by Fuel Tech, FTI, S&W, Two Girls Garage, and Trailer Ranch, right here at The Rock. With all of us here at SFG Promotions, the 8th through the 10th, we have the 20K warm-up. Thursday and Friday, racing for $100,000 each day. That is going on for real. Thursday night, we have a $20,000 high roller 32-car single entry shootout. Now, there's only 100 entries left, so that is huge. So get your name in. If you're on the property, go see the ladies at registration. And then coming up, we have the Super Bowl happening in July 4th weekend, the 4th through the 7th. That's going to be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Again, another pair of $100,000 to win. Thursday, we got the warm-up race for $20,000. That is happening now. So make sure you guys go see the girls down at registration. Tell them hello. And get you guys' names on the list and get registered. And if you guys have not done so yet, SFG is also doing the point series. So that's going on as well. Points from today will be factored in. And there is 6 races that are going on for all that. Well, 6, I should say, 6 events that it's happening for. So with well over $7,000 giving away. $150. That is happening. You guys need more information on this year? Come see myself up here in the tower or Mr. Kyle Riley. We'll get you all the information possible. And $150 will get you into that. So that's what's going on.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
for a change. Give you the genesis of my range. And when the whole world starts to fall, I'll be the one rising up, standing tall. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'll run the train. I'll be the ratings thing, change the game. I'll make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, yeah. I'm like a hurricane in the day, supersonic like an airplane, far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knock, knock, give me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times. And when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'll run the train. I'll be the ratings thing, change the game. I'll make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, I'll be
All right, so we got everything back in order. JP Britt going to set up on the right-hand side. How about 625 for his little door car? $532 for the Roadster for Jonathan McCandless. I need door cars, 3 and 4, door cars, distinction lanes 3 and 4, door cars to 3 and 4. And I'll take dragsters to 5 and 6, dragsters 5 and 6, door cars to 3 and 4, dragsters 5 and 6. All right, so here we go. Who's going on down to the round and next? Will it be Mr. Jonathan or JP Britt? Jonathan's in. Here comes JP. Both are in. Your Christmas tree is on. JP wheels up with his RED to the wrong side of the tree. 1 foul red. Jonathan, 533. On a 532 at 128.34 on the good side. Ryan Barnes, left-hand side for the long car. How about 458 in Dallas Cherry? Dallas in the Camaro, the door car, 579. Brian, in the chat bleachers, the computer operator said you cannot dim out the scoreboard. Just to give you a heads up in the chat bleachers. Barnes is in, Cherry's in. Here comes your Christmas tree. Barnes is perfect red. Trip, zip with a 3. Barnes going to click off 4.59 out of 4.58 at 136. Dallas was 17. Dead 7, 24 total. He's locked in, ready to rock and roll. Barry Tichy right inside. And that Falcon, 593 in Jeffrey Dobbins. Dobbins getting backed up in the 2013 long car. Barry's a bad dude in the Falcon. Remember, guys, girls that are on Motor Mania, make sure you guys hit the like button, smash the subscribe button for them bringing the live feed to all of you guys. Again, door cars 3 and 4, dragsters 5 and 6. TJ moving on around, and next is Dobbins is perfect red. Trip zip with a 4. TJ 30, 592 on a 593 at 113. He'll move on to the round of next. Dobbins perfect trip zip on the wrong side. Gonna go 469 on a 471 at 145. Presley Rollins left hand side in the Mopar. About 617 for the door car. Right inside the racetrack, Mr. Gabe Taylor, 449 in the long car. Again, dragsters 5 and 6, door cars 3 and 4. Clicks off, 002 on the wrong side. How about Presley Rollins was 55, 616 on a 617 at 110 mile an hour. Gabe grabbed the nitrous button and let her rip, goes 449, dead 1. Darren Losnell left hand side getting backed up, and Mr. Chris Ferguson. Lots is 467. Ferguson, your chase car, 450 right side. All right, so here we go. Is it going to be Darren Lotz going on to the round of next, or Mr. Chris Ferguson? Five now between the two. Advantage Lotz. Win light says Ferguson. The Ferg going to go 452. On a 450 at 148, gets it done. 17 up front, needed some help from Darren, and Darren going to go 3 above to be no good. Buddy Dow left-hand side, how about 471 in the long car? The 2003 Miller car. Right-hand shoulder, Chaz Silence. Chaz got 445 right side. Is 001 on the wrong side. Chaz, 38 up front, goes 445, dead 3 to be 41 total. Moving out of the round and next as Buddy Dial goes dead 2. Ouch. Billy Varner on the right-hand side, the third. He's getting backed up. How about 449 for the long car? Left-hand side and the little shoebox. Going to set up shop. How about 660? Again, I still need the door cars. 3 and 4. Dragsters 5 and 6. Door car in trouble. Varner's got 6 in his pocket to work with. It's going to go to Varner. It's going to go to Varner. He's going to go above. How about 456? On a 449 at 135. Gets it done. The little shoebox going to go 7 above. 7 hun above. Ouch. He needed a whole lot on that one. Shannon Waycaster left-hand side, 608 in the pickup truck. And Kenny Clark, 625 in his pickup truck. Good chance the pickup truck does move on. Kenny Clark is Viper 009. Waycaster in trouble. Winning light says it's going to go to Jeff Dobbins, you're needed. Jeff Dobbins, you're needed in stage lines on the door car side. Kenny Clark going to get it done on a double breakout. He's out by a thou. As Waycaster's out by 6 thou. Hayden Dow right inside about 447. Gonna be your chase car. Left-hand shoulder. Miss Lauren Freer. 458 left-hand side. Jeffrey Dobbins, you're needed on the door car side here in staging lanes. Lauren's in. Here comes Hayden. Here comes your Christmas tree. Lauren crushes it. Viper 002. How about 460 on a 458 for Miss Lauren at 144. Gets it done to be 24 total. Hayden was 48 at the hit. Dead one to be 49 total. And he can't get that one done. Lauren said, no, this one's mine. Left-hand side of the racetrack is going to be Jason McCandless. 461 in the long car. Right-hand shoulder, Billy Varner Jr. Going to set up 455 in his long car. Mr. Bryan of the Black Sheet, Chad Bleachers, I think a beggars dozen. One's perfect, one is James Bond. This one is bad to the bone. It's going to go to, how about Billy Varner, dead 3, 3-pack. Crushes it. Perfect. Dead 3 on the round of next. Jason was James Bond 007 and in the way and burning fuel. David Lowe, right-hand side. How about 612? Left-hand shoulder, Mr. Chad Duke. The Dukester. Going to set it up 584. The Dukester's in full control. He's got a bunch to work with, gets it wrapped up with a bow. He goes 587 on a 584 to 113 mile an hour. Low missed it, goes 611, breaking out at 108 mile an hour. Chris Crawford likes right-hand side. How about 516? He's going to try and run down left-hand side. How about Mr. Andre Nunez out of Puerto Rico in the Fuel Tech FTI Hot Rod. Nunez stands on the bumper. He's going on the round of next as Crawford is 001 on the wrong side. Nunez, dead 7, 30 total. Moves out of the round of next, Mr. Andre. All right, so Connor Calder, left-hand side, about 481. He's leaving for his right-hand shoulder, Cody Strickland. Cody's got 461 up on the boards. Brian, my name's Nick, not Josh. Josh is downstairs. Josh is busy. I had to come up here and call a few laps as I was doing paperwork, helping him out. Big shout out to Josh and Mr. Dana Vi. Those guys have been killing it all weekend. And Officer SFG and everybody here at the Rock doing everything we possibly can. Connor is RED on the wrong side. Connor 480 and a 481 at 142. He was 007 on the wrong side of the Christmas tree. Strickland 459 on a 461 at 149. He'll move on to the round of next. Holding down left-hand side. How about 453 for the long car? Right-hand shoulder. Right-hand shoulder, Mr. Michael Jackson. He's got 584. All right, so holding dial, left-hand side, your chase car, Michael Jackson in the door car. Hee. We're trying to do Josh's voice, and it is so hard to do because I don't know how he does it. Well, nah, Mr. Jim, that was way off there, boss. I don't have. All right, here we go. Boom. 3 foul between the two. Advantage, long car. Win light says door car. Michael Jackson, dead zip. It'll be 22 total. He'll move on to the round of next at 113 miles an hour. Hold and dial. 19 at the hit goes 455 on a 453 at 150 mile an hour. Yeah, Thriller and Danger Zone. I need dragsters. I need my dragsters. I've been calling you guys. Dragsters, I need yous. Dragsters, I need yous.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shannon, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Again, Footbrake final, the 1 and 2, please. Footbrake final, the 1 and 2. I gotta give a shout out to all of our sponsors, helping everything happen. That is no joke. Motor Mania, Fuel Tech, FTI, Trailer Ranch, Two Girls Garage, Hoosier, and S&W Race Cars. And also, guys and girls, we've been announcing it. If you guys want to get into the 2024 Point Series with SFG, if you guys are here on the property, go see the ladies downstairs. Or give a huge shout out to Mr. Kyle Riley, and we'll get you guys taken care of. There's an or. And also, we also have going on, how about Mother's Day? $200,000 races. Wednesday, warm up for $20,000. Thursday and Friday, $100,000 to win each day. That was capped at $280. There's just under 100 entries available. You pay $1,000 today, you get a free $20K warm-up entry. That's always huge. And then coming up in July, the Super Bowl. Save $100 if you do pay today. That ain't no joke. If you pay today, you save $100. And that's July 4th through the 7th. Again, another pair of $100,000 to win again. Both those will be right here at the Rock. Well, Mr. Jim and the entire staff have been killing it. You guys been busting your tails. That ain't no joke. Mr. Jim said he's down 10 pounds. Attaboy.